Yo, everybody, good to see you. I hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those live 2D rigging streams, as well as a Donathon throughout the entire month, folks. Okay, well, one thing. Number one, we're working on rigging a horse. Where's that horse? There it is. Right now, we're currently rigging a horse. Also, why is the model not moving? It's because somebody redeemed a certain PNG, so I might as well just get that out of the way. Let's see, it is 7:12, so 42 is when that starts. Okay, let me, there. You happy? Along with that. Right, I forgot, we gotta make that post. Hold on a minute. Well, not make that post, but we gotta drop something right quick. Help Lampy move. Goals. Info here. Yo, Missile, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Give me one moment. Also, okay, I'm gonna catch up with a few things in a little bit. Thank you for the crab wraith. But first, I just gotta get myself one of these here posts. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I need to make an update on that, because I haven't, changed things since... Yeah, I haven't, shown that the Kinger model has already been redeemed, or, you know, gotten a hold of. So, we're gonna put quote, or not quote, I just need the link. Copy post link over here, over to this part, and then we should be good. All right, last but not least, pin. All right, then. So, if you want to know the information on where we are with the goals, you can check that out right there. The last time we got to anything was actually the Kinger goal. We got to the point where I have to make a live 2D Kinger model in the future. Not in the future, but sometime this month. As well as, gotta make cult merch. I gotta play Cult of the Lamb. I gotta make, I gotta draw Lampy in different art styles. We gotta make a community art based off of everyone's choices. I gotta play Power World. And we gotta do a doodle stream. As for the 1700 mark, which we are unfortunately $40 away from the $1700 mark. If we reach that dollar mark, I gotta do an entire stream with this PNG on the entire freaking time. You better believe I'm gonna want to leave early, but we're gonna at least try to make it to at least 3 hours on that stream. So yeah, there you go. In the meantime, if you want to help support, there's a lot of different ways you can do so. You can either go do so with bits, subs, donations from the Streamlab link, Throne, coffee, all, like, basically any option is available, or yeah, any option that you know of, that is available. So there you go. Now, back to the main point at hand. What we are currently working on today is horse model. That's right there, folks. We are currently working on hunts. And before we go any further, welcome on in there, everybody. Let's catch up with some folks. Folks, go check out Lil. Lil just got their brand new, Lil just got their brand new live 2D model a few weeks ago. I think it was a few weeks ago. It might have been last month. Either way, it's still new in my book. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy VII, go check out Lil. Go check out the Liliana. No. Also, pay the Mimic tax. Go invade their throne. You want to see Lil play Dead Space? Did you know that Lil has a goal on their stream as well for a month? For just $1,100, you can force Lil to play Dead Space. Lil doesn't like Dead Space, and that's the funny part. You should go do the thing. Yeah. Forget this, Donathon. Go throw money at Lil and make them play Dead Space. I would love to see that happen. Also, let's give a shout out to Missile. If you haven't checked out the Missile, what are you doing with your life? Go check out the Missile line. They do a lot of... Dang, I forgot to read it last time. I think, I don't know what happened, but I forgot to read the list of things. Missile, can you send me the list of things that you do again? I apologize. You have a link for that? Or do you have like a copy paste for that? But either way, go check out Missile. They do a lot of, yeah, they stream here and there, and they also do a lot of VTubing management. They do a lot of, not even VTubing, streamer management. If you're a streamer and you need a manager, Missile is right there for you. Go check out Missile. Go check them out. Go do the thing. Speaking of checking people out, hold on a minute. We also got to get this name. Nerd? You're a nerd. Speaking of nerds, go check out Destroyer77. Hold on a minute. Go check out Destroyer777. They do a lot of they play a good variety of stuff. They do top-down strategy games, they do shooter games, they also do party games when collabs arrive. Also, if you were a big fan of Power World, they played a lot of that too back in the day. So yeah, go check out Destroyer. They also have a slow-mo throw. I highly recommend doing the slow-mo throw. Who knows, you might actually catch them with it without them noticing. It's rare, but you might be able to pull that one off. Welcome on in there, Storm. Let's give a shout out to Storm. Welcome on in there, Amber. Let me see. How do I... You can't spell shout out without Storm. Go check out Storm. They play a good variety of games. They also play the Minecrafts. Wait, why can I not, Oh, that's why. It was a stream streak. Hold on a minute. Good afternoon, Lampy. Welcome on in there, Storm. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. There we go. Go check out Storm as well. They are a literal cloud. Very chill times over there. Really cool people. Go watch the Storm when you get the chance. Yeah, how are you doing so far? We are 40 bucks away from the next goal. The next goal is that I have to keep this PNG on for an entire stream. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Let's give a shout out to the Surge. If you haven't checked out the Latino Surge, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. They also do a lot of art. Go check out the Surge when you get the chance. Hey Surge, you do art, right? I believe I saw you doing an art stream. But yeah, let me see. Okay, I do manage both streaming and SockMed. Why does SockMed sound like a D's Nuts joke? Try to be broadly inclusive, included marketing, event planning, organizing, creating basic graphics, like monochrome. Oh, creating basic graphics like monochrome mobile wallpapers. Original budgeting. Oh, general budgeting and opportunity contracts. Oh, contacts, such as cons. Oh, holy moly. That's actually really solid right there. Especially the contacts. Love the Lampy mate. Fair. As for streaming, this account doesn't have any streaming activity just yet. Only offline collabs so far. Oh, fair. Okay, so Missile doesn't have, Okay, so Missile does a lot of collabs, so you can find them in a lot of, other people's streams. They may not do the streaming themselves, but they do a lot of, a lot of the management stuff, as you saw right there with that whole list. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Afternoon, Lampy? Yo, afternoon there, Storm. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Hi, how are you doing so far? Oh, okay, so I read that part. Also, the weather has cooled down, so thank God. Thank God the weather has cooled down. I still appreciate it, Lampy. I've given up fighting you on it. That's fair. Wait, fighting me on what? Oh, let's see. I did a few, haven't in a bit due to hands. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember. You mentioned the hands thing. Yeah, I hope they recover soon. Or I hope they recover better. Oh, social media. Oh. Shouting me out. Oh, yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Thanks for the shout out, but yeah, generally variety of games with art sometimes if I'm able to. Ah, fair. You know what? Very fair, very reasonable. All right. Now that we caught up with everything. I think we caught up with everything. Yeah. Let me also adjust the volume on my end a little bit. Let's bump that down a little more. Let's get this music. Let's bump that down a little more. At least put it at the 10. Maybe there. There we go. Welcome on in there, EB. Let's also give a shout out to EB. Okay, so yeah, that makes much more sense now. Social media, SOCMED. Or I guess it's SOMED. SOMED the... No. No. Alright, also, go check out EB. They also do artin. Yeah, they do a lot of artin. They were the ones who made the art for the ferret PNG, if you saw that one. Or if you haven't seen the ferret PNG, go put exclamation point Etsy. You will see that ferret model over there on the shop. And yes, half of the proceeds, or you know, half of the profits of that model go to the artist over here. Hands have been doing all right recently, so might try again soon. Hey, that's what's up. Don't push yourself, but if you're confident in what you can do, go for it. Gotta be awesome. All right. We are going to... Oh, wait. Actually, if I'm correct, what I could do... If Photoshop is up there and it's visible, what I can do is close this. It'll be hidden. Then we could go to VTube Studio. There we go. Or not VTube Studio, Live 2D. Speaking of, it's time to start the rigging. Because, well, not time to start the rigging. We already did that a while back. So we got the X and Y, but we don't have the Z rotation. So let's actually get started on that. So for the Z rotation, we just got to rotate it to the left, rotate it to the right, all of that. We also got to make sure that that dot is exactly where it needs to be when the rotation happens. And I want to say just a little bit higher. And now that we got our head rotation, we're going to select our angle Z. We click on that, put the 3 green dots, or yeah, go to the top of the tab, and then we put 3 green dots, like so. Then, as it moves to the right, we move this to the right. Not quite too much, just enough to where it's a decent. It's a decent rotation without it being too egregious. Like, this is a horse, not an owl, so the horse's head... Actually, you know what? Funny enough, I think I've seen some horses where their head actually tilt this far out. So, you know what? For a horse, maybe. Maybe for a horse. Possibly. I know that's not how the term goes, but we're working with what we got. Yo, Mr. C. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. How you be? I hope things are well. We are currently trying to figure out how to draw, or how to rig haunts. And I think I got an idea. We're going to rotate this to the right. I'm going to move it over. Maybe, yeah, maybe if we just move it over a little bit. And then reflect motion. Okay, I will say one thing. When it comes to rotations, you rarely want to actually move the model. You just want to rotate things. You just want to rotate it to the left, rotate it to the right. That's mostly what you want to do when it comes to the Z angle. Because things can get a little tricky after a while. But in this case, you know what? Yeah, why not? Because again, this isn't quite the regular type of model. This isn't normally the usual model. So we're not going to usually... Yeah, sometimes we're not going to do the usual thing. Like how we mentioned before with the eyes, there's so much more to the eyes than just that. Same thing with the mouth. The mouth is a slightly more... or okay, maybe not slightly. A lot more complicated than that. For example, what is it called again? The thing. What are the things called? It is called... deform paths. I can never remember those terms, but yeah, terms like that, they get a little tricky. I'm back. Welcome back, Beck. But yeah, things get a little tricky on that one, like on the terminology. But anyway, going back to it. Since this isn't the usual model, we're actually going to go a little off the rails on this. So instead of just rotating it, we're just going to move it ever so slightly in the direction that's rotating. As for this case, it's rotating to the right, so the head will tilt to the right. Or technically tilt to the right, although because of how the model head works, it's not going to look like it's tilting to the right, mostly because you see the bottom of the head going to the left. If that makes any sense. Let me try to explain that one a little bit more. Okay, so you can see that circle. When we rotate, or yeah, when we select that dot and we move it to the right, that point there will turn to the right. Like so. That direction is aimed to right, because that's where the angle is going. But it doesn't look like he's aimed at the right. It looks like he's turning to the left. So we might want to reverse that even. So let's actually, I'm going to show you how we could reverse that. Instead of just removing everything, adding the dots, and then manually doing it all over again, I'm going to show you how we could reverse everything. We're going to move it out to the right. I'm going to go to the tutorial page for this one. And you will see that little, or yeah, you will see these lines over here. We're going to go to that red dot and we're going to right click. When we go to that right click, you will see these 3 points. Let's try that again. You will see these 3 points. You'll see the circle, you'll see the slash, and you will see that triangle. When we hover over that triangle or that arrow, whatever you want to call it, when we hover over that arrow, boom, 4 selections will pop up. 4 other little tabs. Select, reflect, adjust, change. Reflect is the one that we want. So let's pick reflect and click OK, and then boom, the effect has been reversed. And just like that, it's that easy. This way you don't have to manually do it all over again. You just tell the program, flip everything. There you go. Also, let me see. Everything is well, just very hot and super tired. Ah, fair. I hope things cool down in your area. I know it's not going to be anytime soon, but God, I hope things cool down where you are. Cause yeah, you need that cool down. You need that. I feel like you need that opportunity. Go get that. Well, not opportunity. What am I saying? My brain is a little fried. But yeah, I hope you. I hope things stop being so warm over there. Been months of struggle, but it's slowly improving. Wait, which part's improving? Wait, let me see. Or which part's the struggle? Wait, what's going on? Oh, is it because of things going well? If that's the case, I'm glad to hear that things are slowly improving. I hope things aren't as hectic as they normally are. Or I hope things become less hectic. Because yeah, that sounds like a pain. So here's hoping. You got this, I believe. Keep pushing forward, you got this. Have you ever rigged mouse tracking models before? Funny enough, I have not. I'm trying to think about that one. Mouse tracking models. Okay, funny enough, I actually never figured that part out. I should look into that, though, now that you bring that up. Because I know there are some things that do require mouse tracking. Like, you know, the stylus pen. But I never really got the chance to try that out. Maybe that's something I need to do next. Oh my god, a little moth crawling along the cursor. I mean, that can be done. That or a crosshair for a shotgun. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, at that point, all I gotta do is just make a crosshatch PNG and just replace my mouse cursor with that. But I like the idea. I like the concept. I need to start working on things like that. Maybe that's what I do next after the horse and the crab model. Okay, so we got left and right. Yeah, I think this works out pretty well. And it doesn't really... Oh. Do I take it back? We gotta do something about that part. But have no fret. There is a way to fix that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a new PNG. Or, not a new PNG, but we're gonna get a new deformer. We're gonna call this one... What on earth is hair Y? Why does it look like that? Why is it that square? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, why does it look like that? Oh, no, that's no good. Because when I gotta reverse that, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. We're gonna go to back hair here. And we're gonna make a new PNG. Or, not a new PNG. I don't even know words I'm trying to say anymore. We're gonna start at back hair. We're gonna make a new deformer. Actually, let's go for hair back over here. We're gonna make a new deformer and place that there. We're gonna call this one back hair Z. And then we create. And from here, we put our Z angle. Back hair Z, select angle Z, put the 3 green dots, go in and rotates to the right. We actually need to hide the horse face for this one, which is cursed to say when I think about it. Where's that horse head? And select all the objects. Oh, that's why, because of the mohawk. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that later. Anyway, we're gonna hide nostril and snout and... Oh, wait, actually, you know what? We don't need to do all of that. Where's nostril and snout? Nostril and snout. Bring those two back. What we really need to do is do a bit of a quick cheat, as a matter of fact. Here's what we could do. We just need to select the eyes, the mouth, and the head. Make a new deformer for that. Actually, no. Actually, what we could do is just take head rotation and turn the opacity to 0. Oh, nope, that don't work. Alright, I take it back. Let's just get these 3 here, make a new deformer. We're not going to name it because it's just going to be a faux deformer. It's not going to be real. And we are going to reduce that opacity so we only see the hair. Then we go back to hair Z, go back to angle Z, rotate it to the right. And what I want to do is just take that middle point and pull that in and make sure that it's pointed back to the center of the body. Like so. And so when it reverses... Oh, right. We could also go back to our 3 lines up here. Click on that. Go to reflect motion. Click here. Put OK. And there we go. It'll always be in the center there. So, when we have it moved to the right and we have it moved to the left, that did not work. Okay, new plan. So, hair Z needs to be the primary one. I understand that. We're going to get hair Z. We're going to delete that one. Because it needs to be the primary hair for this. So, delete. We're going to go to hair Y, make a new one, and call that hair Z. We'll create. Hold the control key. So we could shrink this back down to where it's at least a little more centered. There we go. Like so. Now, go back to angle Z, 3 green dots, move it to the right. Take that point, rotate that over. Take that point, rotate that over. Take that middle point, pull that in. Also, retain control structure. Nah, let's move that to smooth. There we go. Then reflect motion. Move it over to the right. Now let's see if that works. Okay. Next move. There we go. Now the hair stays in place. And that's what we wanted, because we wanted that hair to stay exactly where it needed to be, no matter which angle the X and Y go into. And that is what hair Z is, or back hair Z is for. This way, when it moves to the left and it moves to the right, the base of that hair will always stay in the same spot. All right, let me catch up some things. Just asking because someone was asking me recommendations for riggers about it. I know you can figure out anything, though. Would you want me to send them your way? Absolutely, absolutely. Because I think, regardless of the situation, it shouldn't be too complicated to pull off. So, yeah. I mean, if they're looking for someone to do mouse tracking, I should be able to pull that off. I just need to research that a little bit. And yeah, it shouldn't be too much. Or yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just a new experience is all. Anyways, I think I'll head out for now. Catch you later. Or yeah, catch you again later. All right there, Surge. You go take care of what you got to take care of. And I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Wait, did I miss anything? No, I think we got everything. Okay, perfect. Now, as for why, I don't know why it works like that. Well, no changing it now. I guess we're stuck with it as it is. I mean, it's not really a problem, so still work with how it is. Like angle Y, yeah, I don't think we need to worry about angle Y. It just does what it does. We already got the shape for it, so yeah, it should be good. Now, let me see, next step. We're gonna have to work on that one later, that's for certain, though. Wait, did I even make those toggles yet? I don't think I made those toggles yet. Oh well, we'll work on that after. For now, let's go to the ears, because that's the next step. Because we got the ears done. You know what that means? It means that what we need to do next is either A, work on the body, or B, work on the physics. You know what? Let's work on the body next. So, 100 streams seems likely, or yeah, seems like too many to me. Need to see how quickly it doubles. Holy cow, 100 stream streak. I don't think I've actually seen anyone accomplish that yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone accomplish that. Yo, welcome on in there, Spock. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be well. But yeah, let me see. Next move, next step. Okay, so we got all of that set up. Oh, right, warp deformer. Because I forgot the purpose of this warp deformer, but we don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, that was to hide everything. That was to hide the head for a moment. So yeah, now that we got the work done where we needed to hide the head, we could actually just delete that now. So, next step. Body. We are going to go to this one. We're going to close that box. And you can either put a separate deformer a separate parameter for this. Put the body parameter if you really wanted to. Personally, I always like to just put everything on the head deformer or the X and Y angles. I feel like it makes things a whole lot easier. Because I don't know. I mean, you can still put it on the body angle. I'll show you what I mean. There is body X, body Y, body Z, all of that. Me personally, I always just put everything on the X angle, though. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. You can also don't have to do the other or the reverse either, because I've shown many a times that, yeah, you don't have to use the body angle, but there's definitely some benefits to using that. For example, the one major thing that you have there when it comes to the body angle is that if you just put everything on the head angle, or, you know, the X and Y angle, everything will always move at that time. But let's say there are some moments where you only want the head to move, but not anything else. Sneaky shout out. I see you, Quee. Welcome on in there, Quee. How you be? Folks, go check out Quee. Hold on a minute. Go check out Quee. They play good variety games. They're a big fan of Night Rain. Really awesome folks. And they have a lot of things planned coming up within the next week. They got some new, yeah, they're working on some new emotes. They're working on a whole, they're working on some new emotes. They're working on a whole, can I talk about that part? I don't know if I could talk about that part, but I could definitely say they got big plans in the future. But I do know one thing I can talk about is that they have a crab PNG coming up. That's gotta be great. That's gotta be awesome. Also, crab PNG. It's been 30 minutes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm free. I'm finally free. So now we could actually put the VTube Studio back on. But anyway, yeah. No, you must stay as made. Look, we didn't hit the 1700 mark. The moment we hit the 1700 mark, then I have to stay as made for the entire God knows how long. But until we reach that point, it's only 30 minutes, and then I'm finally free. Speaking of, going back to it, Quee plays a good variety of games. They play games like Repo, they play games like Helldivers and Night Rain and Elden Ring. If I had 40 bucks, I would totally do it. If you had 40 bucks, I'd tell you to save it for food. Because that's food money right there. Maybe the phone bill. Or at least a good chunk of the phone bill. Save your money. Also, I'm totally not trying to avoid that one, the one after that, and especially totally not trying to avoid Marvel Rivals. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Marvel Rivals in Bossing Say. I don't know where you got that impression from. But anyway, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, they also play Life of Pi, also known as Lies of P, and what was the other games? But yeah, other games like that. Really wild stuff. Go check out the Quee. Yeah. Go watch Quee. Also a good buddy of mine. Go check out Quee. And most importantly, Crab PNG. 1 week away. Gonna be epic. I see that pun. I'm now reading it. Alright, let me see. So now that we got that set up, gotta figure out the next step. Right, we were gonna work on the body. Let's go back over here. Yeah, you know what? In this case, maybe a body angle is a good idea right about now. Now let's go for that, actually. We're gonna go to body. Yeah, we're gonna go to body. We're gonna select body as the deformer. That's the green box. And then we're gonna go to body Y. That's this thing here. The parameter. We need a crab moth. I'm working on it. I'm actually gonna be making a crab PNG, or not crab PNG. I'm actually gonna be making a crab model right after this, which is gonna be one of those. I'm gonna be making a crab model. I'm gonna put it on the Etsy. Actually, if it's a crab, okay, it depends. If I'm giving it the crab rave animation, like the one that you have right there, then I might put it on the Etsy just for the animation alone. But if it's just crab model, no animations, no toggles on crab, then I'm probably gonna put it on the coffee page, because crab seems to be real easy. Kind of. Maybe. It sounds like it's gonna be fairly simple enough. I think. It ain't gonna be no horse where we have all those toggles. Because I think crab's just gonna be crab. But I might give it like 2 different mouths. Like crab mouth, and then, humanoid talking face mouth thing. If that makes any sense. We'll figure that out when we get there. But anyway, go back to this. Oh, right. For the body parameter, or deformer. For the body box. The body deformer, green box. Let's bump this up to... Let's go to our inspector tab. Let's go to the Bezier division. No, wait. Is that the right one? No, not the Bezier division. Put that back to 2. We want to go to number of conversion division. This one, the one with the bigger name. And we want to bump up those numbers. Let's go with a solid 10 by 10. Like so. Now, the reason why we put 10 by 10 is because we want to be able to select certain portions of the body, especially for the Y angle. Definitely make a poll for it. Poll it is. We got to set up a poll. I'm going to put that one in the Discord. Okay, so funny enough, I think I'll put a poll in the Discord as well as here, because social media has been practically dead to me whenever it comes to trying to get people's opinion. Actually, Discord's also kind of been dead to me when it comes to getting people's opinion. I only got like 1 suggestion. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I ask for people's suggestions in the Discord. I only get 1 response. I ask for people's suggestions in the socials, like the Blue Skies and the Twitters. Absolute crickets. I ask here, that is when people start going up in arms, like, okay, I got this idea. What about this? What about that? What about here? What about there? And I greatly appreciate all of you for that. Honestly, I greatly appreciate the input here, because I barely get any input anywhere else. Yeah, poll here. Ah, gotcha. All right. We'll give it a little bit longer, and then we'll see. Like, we'll give it some time, because surprisingly enough, it's still kind of early today. Oh, right. I don't go to the Discord much, sorry. Nah, no need to apologize. That's just how it be. That's why it's not so much of a, hey, you folks need to do more of this. No, it's more of a, okay, so this is how that works. That's how here works. So I need to figure out how to get around that obstacle. That's mostly how I point all of that out. Like when you're about to do the crab. Oh, good idea. When the crab when the crab model gets started, then I start asking people, what sort of mount do you want for the crab? That's actually pretty genius right there. All right, next step. So now that we got all the shapes here on our deformer, what we need to do is go to body Y on the parameter tab over here. Then we need to click 3 green dots. Move it to the right. Also, when it comes to Y angles, I always want to bring up this. Up. Or the right side or the right dot is up. The left side is down. If you want to see a perfect example of this, let's go to angle Y on the head angle. Right equals up. Left equals down. Always remember, right is up, left is down. So let's go back to body angle over here. We're going to move that to the right. And we're going to take this middle angle, we're going to take this middle point. We're just going to pull that sucker up a bit. Actually, you know what? No. Instead of taking the middle point, we're going to take the top end of the middle point, the top end angle. I just realized something. Hold on a minute. We're gonna nab this. Can we give a shout out to Sherbert? Welcome on in there, Sherbert. How ya be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're also gonna get the music back. Folks, if you haven't checked out Sherbert, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of art and streams. They just they just made their own Pokemon name generator. You can use that for Pokemon fusions and all that. I forgot the S. Yeah, I was looking at that one like, oh, missed a spot. Go check out Sherbert. Really awesome people. If you're a big fan of No Man's Sky or the Pokemans, that's a good place to go. Also, funny story. Sherbert's reminded me of the day, Sherbert's actually reminded me, because if I'm correct, Sherbert, you weren't there for the early years of Pokemon, right? You weren't there for the early gens? That's what I'm trying to remember. I hope everyone has a reason to smile today. Yeah. I mean, it's cooler. Nope, I started with X and Y. Fair. So yeah, seeing Sherbert's reaction, we're looking into the Pokemon and finding out that the early stages of Pokemon had some really, really weird typings. Hey Sherbert, did you ever look up Gyarados? Because the funny thing about Pokemon was, they were very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? They were very conservative when it came to the term dragon. Actually, no, I take it back. It was the other way around. They were very loose when it came to the term dragon. Yes, and I'm mad about it. Fair enough. Also, hold on a minute. I almost forgot. I gotta add this. Give it a minute.
Sherbet 23 Drive Lampine Drive.
There you go. Thank you for the 19 months there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, so the funny thing to folks out, for the folks out there, funny thing about Pokemon, especially in the early gens, Charizard was not a dragon, Gyarados was not a dragon. Charizard and both Charizard and Gyarados, instead of having dragon type, they were flying for some reason. Let me tell you, that was definitely to Gyarados' detriment. Because, sure, Gyarados was a strong Pokemon. It was a powerhouse, and it did a lot of damage. But one Thunderbolt, that was it. As for those of you that don't know, water type is weak to electricity, which means electric attacks do double the damage. Flying is also weak to electricity, so that also doubles up that damage. So instead of taking 2 times the damage, you take 4. So yeah, one Thunderbolt is all you needed to take out that Gyarados. Charizard had less weaknesses at least. Yes, but one Rock Slide, I mean, granted, luckily for Gyarados, Rock Slide wasn't as accurate.
Moth Tax. This is your Streamly Moth Tax. Hi Lampy.
No Moth Tax.
Today?
Also, welcome on in there, Night Shadow. Welcome on in there, Umbra. Wait, ayo, Pokemon Talk? Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon, and we were talking about how the fact that both Charizard and Gyarados didn't become dragon types until Mega.
I heard Moth Tax.
No Moth Tax. Also, hold on a minute. We gotta give a couple shout-outs right quick. One, let's give a shout-out to Umbra. Go check out the Umbra Phoenix. Really awesome people. Really cool times. Oh, there we go. You know what? I got this one. There we go. Folks, go check out Night Shadow. They play a good variety of games. Well, they play a lot of Persona. If you're a fan of Persona, if you're a fan of games like Valorant and gacha games, go check out Night Shadow. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really chill time. And meet some very funny moments too. Like the food incident. Also, go check out Umbra. Umbra plays a good variety of games. They play the Elden Rings. They play Smash Bros. With their friends from time to time. They play all sorts of stuff. No.
Supported bits for Lampy and his awesomeness.
No.
Lampy deserves all the love and support.
No.
Even if he says, save your money.
Son of a, I was actually going to say that. No. No hype train. Also, we gotta update the thing now, because we gotta turn that 7 into an 8, and we gotta turn that 60 into a 62, if I'm correct. No. There was a subscription as well, so that would be 64? No, because of that, 65. Okay, we got to do some updates. I'm actually working on typing out every single major info from the Pokedex on all the Pokemon in the randomizer. My wrist hurts. Oh god. You know what? I commend you for that one there, Sherbert. That are you okay, Sherbert? It just sounds like you're just designing an entire Pokedex right now. Good lord. But yeah, also go check out Umbro if you're a fan of Elden Ring, if you're a fan of Smash Bros, if you're a fan of cool folks, go check out Umbro. No. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna need to catch up with a lot of things now. You know what? I'm gonna calculate everything after the... I'm gonna calculate everything after the... all of that. After all of that. After the hype train's over, I'll just calculate everything. There's Mathin. Mathin is possible. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna catch up with a lot of things. I heard moth tax. No moth tax. Yeah, moth tax. No moth tax. Bad. No moth tax. Thanks, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Lampy is what, 39-ish, or let's see, 39-ish dollars from the whole stream of maid service. Not as good as it sounds. Supported bits. Oh, wait. I already heard that part. No. I'm supposed to play variety games, but been into Persona a lot lately. No. Man. Thank you for gifting Umbra. Yeah, thank you for gifting Umbra a sub. I greatly appreciate it. But no, save your money. Also, honestly, fair there, Night Shadow. I mean, if you're having fun with it, that's what really matters. Because, again, when it comes to streams, I will say this. Honestly, if you ain't enjoying streaming, you ain't doing it right. So if this is what you prefer to do over anything else, do the thing. Because there's a lot of different ways you could go about it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different ways you could go about it, but number one thing you really want at the end of it all is, do you enjoy your time? Yes? Okay then. If you don't enjoy your time, then it's time to switch things up. Find out what's the problem, what can you do to change things now. Wait, why? What happened? Alright, let's see. Let's see. It was one time. For now. You never know what else will happen over at Night Shadow streams. Right, trained on that book? Praising. Counting sounds like a nightmare. It is. Yo, Dusk, thank you for the bit. Or, yeah, thank you for the bit. Save your money. Also, since you just contributed 50 bits, you now have the opportunity to add a message to the chat for the bird to say, or add a message to the text-to-speech. All you gotta do is just add it to the chat. Let me know which message you want the bird to say, and I will have it say it with the text-to-speech. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I want you to know the option is there. Okay, let's see. I could probably just use half this code to make the Pokedex. Sometimes work smarter, not harder. That's the best way to go about it. Sherbert is the best pode. I agree. I agree. They're best pode. And I will always say this. One, I greatly appreciate Sherbert for a lot of stuff. They have contributed a lot of art here, and honestly, any fan art means more than you could possibly imagine, because no one has to. And the fact that they chose, like, hey, you know what? Let me do this. It's the fact that they chose, hey, let me do this, that's actually really, really amazing. And the other thing was, I'm never going to forget this one, because I have never actually gotten this from anybody before whenever working on somebody's commission. Because the fact that, number one, they trusted me with their model project when never even working with me before, because I know how terrifying that is to work with someone and not knowing what their work process is, how does it, or how they work. Will they actually get the work done? And will they, consider your time? And the fact that they trusted me with that, especially with a live 2D model, no less, that already meant a lot as it is. Especially because of the money. But more importantly, once the job was done, they send me a video, and it is one of the most wholesome videos I ever saw. And it was just basically thanking me for the work and all of that. And I was like, I have never gotten anything like this before. I don't know what to say. This is yeah. Thank you. So I'm never gonna forget that moment, because it's like that has never happened before, and I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel other than gratitude. All right, let me see. So yeah, Sherbert is best pod. And then they decided to show up here and then start bullying me with subs. Send help. Lampy is running... Oh, let's see. Lampy, this is running total... Or, yeah, this running total is disturbing. What's wrong with the total? Huh. Makes me tempted to swipe my card. No, definitely no. But technically shouldn't, but... No, there's just don't. Also, we're almost free. It's like 30 seconds away. You don't have to swipe that card. Don't swipe that card. We're 3 minutes away. Also, we gotta add a ghost. Ghost. There we go. Which, by the way, folks, you see this ghost on the screen? You can find this ghost on the Etsy page. Absolutely, yeah, well, not absolutely free. This one is available on the Etsy page and the vgen page for only $5. Can you believe it? And it comes with a lot of different things. It comes with Popcat. It comes with totally not cooked. Oh, right. There's also a monster face. There's totally not, where's the button? Hey, where's that cursed button? No, wait, that was the bucket. So yeah, it's only like 3 faces, or 2 faces. It's monster face, bleh, regular face, and then Popcat. All of that on a ghost for only $5. Can you believe it? $5 ghost. So yeah, if you ever wanted anything for Halloween, or if you just had a spooky theme, or you don't even need a spooky theme. Sometimes you just want to have a ghost around. Boom, there you go. Use it for your video editing, video editing, streaming, whatever you want to use it for. There you go. It's right there. All right, then. Let me try to catch up with some things. Okay, so that was a total of 7 subs and 260 bits. So I got to calculate all of that. Also, welcome on in there, Dusk. Can we give a shout out to Dusk if we haven't already? Dusk plays a good variety of games. If I'm correct, they were streaming earlier today. I'm trying to remember. What was it, though? Oh, it was I know it was some sort of like over-the-counter type of game. Wait, over-the-counter type of game sounds odd. But yeah, also, if you're a big fan of Pokemans, especially the modern Pokemans, Dusk over here not only plays, but they also watch a lot of the commentary about Pokemon tournaments and all that stuff. So if you wanted to see Pokemon tournaments, that's a good place to go right there. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Ooh, wait, I think we are at the main stream now. We will have to calculate everything. Also, fair warning. Subs count for they count for about 250. I wish I could count them for more, but Twitch kind of sucks like that. Fun fact, the 50-50 split, yeah, it's not actually 50-50. They tell you it's a 50-50 split, but it's not really. They haven't updated that part in a while now. All right. True, but also it's hard to find fellow people who are excited about Persona as well. Ah, true. That's also fair. It's like 30-70, more like 40-60. Luckily, it's not as bad, but yeah, it's more like 40-60. Still, it's not in our favor. And I keep looking at that, like, I'm surprised not as many people talk about that part. Because, you know, people were up in arms about the whole, I forgot it. Oh, that's what it was. People were up in arms that they were taking away the 70-30 split from partners. But people were also up in arms about the fact that they were upping the price on subs. And yes, both of those options are really, really good and valid reasons to complain. Nobody was talking about the fact that the affiliates Despite the fact that the price was going up, the affiliates don't see that go up. No, we're stuck with what we got. Like, even though it went up by 6, it still stood at the 250 mark. Not even 250, like 240. Anyway, let me catch up with some things. No more about the negative stuff. Well, unless y'all still want to complain about that one. I can complain about it all. I could complain about it for like hours on end, but yeah. Anyway. Also, fair. Folks, if you like Persona, go check out Night Shadow. Night Shadow needs to find people to talk crazy about Persona with. Go help them talk about Persona. In my defense, I normally make good food, okay? Fair enough. Just don't eat expired food. I cook. I believe I make good food anyways. Alright. Just don't eat expired food. Prime lamping hours? Hear us out. Funny. Wait. Which one was funny? What were we doing? What was I trying? I don't remember no more. Also, ads start. Yep, there are the ads. Also, folks, go check out Karibo Lord. Oh, ads are starting. Actually, you know what? A lot of folks have subs here. So, you know what, folks? Go check out Karibo Lord. If you're a fan of the Yu-Gi-Ohs, go check out Karibo Lord. Their model is literally a Karibo. It's a Karibo with Exodia stuff on it. Go check them out when you get the chance. Pen spin? Where is my pen? Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Alright, let me see. Etsy? Yeah, you can find all that stuff over there on the Etsy. Let's see. I agree, though. Bullying Lampy with subs is fun. No, bad. No bullying Lampy with subs. Okay, we gotta add a bucket next. Let's see. You know what? I may make Lampy something here soon. I am interested, intrigued, grateful, and a little worried. Because I don't know what it's going to be, and I'm worried about that. Alright, let's see. Best way to do this is Dono for max efficiency, bits for badges, bits for badges and hype trains, subs for getting new people to stick around. Destroyer says that while also throwing subs at random names. Like, I'm trying to think of one. I'm trying to remember the examples because I know Destroyer usually gives subs to random joke names that are very appropriate at the time. Like Obama. And I think there actually was a time where they give sub to something called to an account called Moth Cult. Or something cult. I don't remember the exact word. Oh yes, corporate greed. Yeah, that's unfortunately a circumstance right there sometimes. Alright, let's see. Only reason I'm not complaining too much is because I do stream mostly for fun, but I understand how it can affect people who stream full-time. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that... Okay, here's the thing for me. It's not even so much the fact that they're saying, like, oh yeah, no, we're not actually upping that price. I would have looked at that and said, well, that unfortunately... Are you serious? There's an account name for that? Case in point. Says, give sub to people so they know that this is... Or, yeah, so people know where the streams are. Meanwhile, Destroyer, give subs to Moth Maid. Okay. But yeah, for me, it's less of the fact that, you know, they're not giving the money. It's more so the fact that they're telling me, yeah, it's a 50-50 split when it's not a 50-50 split. That's the part that you know what? Let's just use the old classic phrase. That's the part that grinds my gears. Not so much about the greed, but more so the lack of transparency. They say one thing, but they don't actually do it. Sony. I'm never going to forget that day either. See, that's the thing. I'm going to go back to that one. Like, I don't even buy Sony systems. But I never forgot the day when they said, oh yeah, all the dumb things that Xbox are doing, we're not going to do that. They totally did all of that. Like, online play, or yeah, paying subscriptionally for online play. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Looking at you, PS4. PlayStation Plus. oh yeah, we're gonna give you back, like, Microsoft isn't giving you backwards compatibility. Don't worry, we got you with backwards compatibility. They just put the games back on the, or yeah, they just sold you the same games on the Steam store. That was their backwards compatibility. Sony, I ain't gonna ever forget that one. I ain't ever forgetting that one. I still bought Bloodborne though. Look, it was Bloodborne. I had to get the Bloodborne, okay? That's a whole different other story. All right, we got it. Okay, before we add the bucket, I need to double check on this one. So that was 7. Okay, well, first let's put the 250 on that number. So we got to go back to the goal incentive. So that would be 250. So that would be a, that would turn into a 2. And then that would be a 1. And then we add the 2. So then that would become a 3. So now that we got that part, then that would be 7 subs plus the 1 destroyer that just gave right now. Wait, let me double check. Was there any other one past that point? No. So that was 7 subs plus the 1 destroyer he just gave. So that would have been 8 subs. 8 times 5, that would be 40. So we bumped that up to 20. No, wait. So that was 63. So that would be 83. So we are currently at 83.29. Oh, right. I also forgot to say. So, yeah. Okay. I will bring this up, though. So, subs count for 250. Bits, they count for the whole thing. Like, if you add bits, we aren't cutting those in half. Although that reminded me of back in the day when I thought, oh yeah, no, if I'm correct, bits are 50-50 split. And then someone tells me, yeah, no, bits are just the full price. Like, wait, what? Yeah. Whatever you got from those bits, that's the whole thing. Like, oh. So then I had to remember, like, the last time I did one of those monthly goal things, I had to compensate for all the other months where I was cutting the bits in half, and whew, that was an embarrassing circumstance right there. But because of that situation, I was like, okay, you know what? Now that I learned that the bits aren't cut in half, let's just remember how many months we actually cut those in half, and you know what? Let's just add all the goals this month. Let's just as compensation, all the goals count that month. Not this month, but the last time when I found out. Anyway, welcome on in there, Nay. Hold on a minute. I'm getting Nay personally on this one. Nay doesn't stream. But
Sherbert the Poet donated $20.
Well. Son of a. Thank you there, Sherbert. Why is it still there? It's just taunting me now. Hold on a minute. Well, I suppose we gotta add all that, add all that now. Thank you there, Sherbert. You have successfully got us to that one there, that cursed stream. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask folks right now. Since I'm gonna be doing a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna be setting up a, how do I put these words together? Also, what is going on here? Brush tool, open. Oh, that's what's wrong. There we go. Congratulations there, folks. We now have to deal with a stream long Lampy made stream. So I was gonna bring up on Friday.
Lampy Moth made cold tax.
No, Lampy Moth made cold tax. Why? Also, someone get Jiro. Also, as I was saying before, Nate doesn't stream, and I like to shout them out anyway because I think it's funny. Take that. Double shout out. Take that there. Also, we gotta add a bucket and a hollow bird now. But first, we're gonna catch up with the reading, and then we're gonna work our way up from there. My greed is for sleeps. You know what? Fair. Heck, that's also why I want money. I want stable income just so I can sleep forever. Watch, the moment I get stable income, that's when I die. Yo, Mothman, thank you for the 11
I
months.
swear it was my 9 months was like 2 days ago.
Right?
Time flies.
I remember we were just meeting like a month or two ago. I don't know where it goes. Also, welcome on in there, Mothman. Can we give a shout out to Mothman? Mothman does a lot of, Mothman does a lot of art. They also do a lot of live 2D rigs. They also play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of the Dino game Path of Titans, or if you're a fan of Minecraft, so that's a good place to go. If I'm correct, they're currently playing Expedition 33 right now, which is why I have not been able to hang out in that chat very often, because I'm like, oh, spoilers. I don't want to ruin the game for myself. I already know one major spoiler in that game. I'm not going to say what it is, but I already know one major spoiler of that game. I'm trying to avoid everything else, because I heard it's a really good story. But yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people. Really chill streams. Really cool time. Really funny folks. And whenever it's just a just chatting stream, somehow, some way, okay, I will be honest. Sometimes I just hang out and I lurk, and then I hear something really, really funny or something hilariously and minorly incriminating. I want to preface minorly. Now, okay, let me rephrase that. Like, minutely incriminating. And by minutely, I mean you can't really use it against them on anything. It's just more of a, hey, remember that one time? It's more like one of those things. And so I just immediately pop out a lurk just to hit clip. So yeah, go check them out. To be fair, I do that to a lot of people. I'm like, okay, that's a funny moment that I know they're not going to want to remember, so let's hit clip. I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, sure, Destroyer, sure. You have no clue what I'm talking about. I have no clue what I'm talking about. That's amazing. Yeah, whatever. Go eat Sony? Yes, we do need to eat Sony. Give me a remake of Legends of Dragoon. That's all I want. And Bloodborne on PC. I agree. I haven't played Legends of Dragoon, but I want Bloodborne on PC. I want Bloodborne mods. I think Bitwise they take their cut when the person buys the bits originally. That indeed they do. They do take the cut, because you buy 100 bits and that's like 140. So that 40 cents goes to Twitch. The other 100 the other dollar goes to whoever you're giving those bits to. They're based off of the portions of all of that too. That's why I like the bits better. All right, let's see. Well, Twitch takes its cut straight from the person buying the bits. Very true. Very, very true. W. Sherbert? Yeah, W. Sherbert. Hooray. All right, let me see. Don't tell no cult leader. I already know you're here. You snitched on yourself. Thwomp yourself now. You should thwomp yourself now. I'm kidding. Welcome on in there, Dice. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, folks, go check out Jiro. Jiro plays a good variety of games. Really awesome stuff. Really funny streams. I'm going to shout out Jiro again, just to be funny. Hold on a minute. Take that. Go check out Jiro. Pay the shadow tax. Also, I see Mooney. I'm hitting them again, too. Because it's personal. Go check out the Mooney. Go check out... Okay, go check out Jiro. Pay the shadow tax. All that funny stuff. Go check out their throne. Invade their throne. And as for Mooney... Go check out Mooney. They are currently... Oh, well, actually, let's go back to Jiro. They play a good variety of games. They play the Helldivers. They play the Night Reigns. They play all sorts of other kooky games, like whatever that robot one, Wild Wild West or something like that. They play all sorts of stuff like that. They also play... they just play all sorts of games. So you should go support Jiro. Go give them money. Throw money at them. Shadow tax. And go check out Mooney. If you want to see Alien Isolation, they're currently playing Alien ISO on Sunday. Also, you should go buy them that mini fridge. No, I take it back. You should go buy that mini fridge for their dog. Because their dog was spooked during the 4th of July. And you know how 4th of July is. Dogs don't have a very good experience with 4th of July. The fireworks scare the ever-living bejesus out of them. So you want to know how you should console Mooney's dog? Buying them a mini fridge. You can find that mini fridge on their throne. So go check out Mooney's throne and buy that mini fridge. Yeah, mini fridge. Also, go watch them play. Alien Isolation. They hate Alien Isolation, but it's gonna be very, very funny. Yeah. Mothman? We got a lot of models to put on the screen. Soon? No soon. I mean, sure, we got... Oh, right, I should probably mention that now that we're here. We are about 300... Actually, yeah, wait, yeah. We're about 300 away from Lampy Made community merch. I don't know what the Lampy Made merch is going to be, but we're about 300 away from the Lampy Made merch. And we are about 500 away from Marvel Rivals. Oh, God, we're 500 away from Marvel Rivals. Oh, not 500 away. We're about 800 away from Marvel Rivals. 600 away from, no, not 600. 300 away from, the Lampy Made merch. And 500 away from Marvel Rivals. Or 800 away. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up with some stuff. We're going to catch up with the reading, because I think we're almost there. What was Mooney's one again? Marvel Rivals. They wanted Marvels. All right, let me see. Also, welcome on in there, John. How you be? Thank you for 5 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. I chose to believe you just have a sixth sense for sus. Sometimes I do. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just walk in, I'm about to say hi, because sometimes I just sit back, I lurk, and sometimes I even mute or I walk away, and then when I come back, or I even start the stream, all of a sudden, somebody's saying something very suspect, so I'm like, I just got here. And flip. Other times, I'm sitting back, I'm listening, I'm chilling, and then I hear it, because I'm not going to lie to you, it's not always clairvoyance, it's not always the perfect opportunity, it's just mostly the perfect opportunity, or the perfect timing. Some occasions, it's just that, you know, I'm just sitting back and lurking, and people have forgotten that I was sitting there and lurking. Nice try there, John. Nice try there. And just for you trying that, here, take this. I still need to make, I still need to work on a lot of things. Right, that was what again? So that was 1 and 2, so that was 250 plus 140, that's 390. We have to go back over here. So 390, so this, hold on a minute. We're trying to figure things out right quick. So let's start with the 90. That would become a 19, and that would become a 4. And then we add the 3, so that would become a 7, so 707. There we go. I'm trying to remember how buttons work. There we go, we're all set. Perfect. Whew. I hate it here. Good. Take that. Take the support there, John. John doesn't stream. And you might also recognize them as the name of Hazel. But they make a lot of amazing art. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. They do some really amazing art right there. Throne? No, throne. Stay away from the throne. As a matter of fact, Jiro attacks. Shadow attack. At least the whole stream, it can't start this stream lampy. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, so here's what I'm thinking. Also, welcome on in there, Zero. How you be? So here's what I'm thinking. So I have about 3 streams coming up right now. The next stream is going to be the Doodle stream on Friday. I'm going to be practice fighting Melania this Thursday. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing the Elden Ring again. I can't believe you put that pun. Joke's on you. You only put 2, so you don't get the text-to-speech. Anyway. So, 3 streams this coming week. Or 3 more streams this coming week. I gotta practice fighting Melania. I gotta work on the Doodle stream on Friday. And then Elden Ring Sunday. So one of those 3 streams we can add the PNG for the entire stream. You just let me know which one you prefer. You know, 3 stream week? Technically 4, if you think about it, because there's today and then 3 after. Because we got a lot of things to do. Hydrate. You hydrate. But yeah, how you be there, Zero? Hope things are well. Or ATM. Whew. Mooney needs a mini fridge for all the pepperoni she has. Yes, and more pepperoni. Go buy Mooney pepperoni. But yeah, how have you been? I've been doing all right. I've been working on a lot of things. I'm currently working on horse model. I also have to set up a... stream where I have to put the freaking cursed PNG all day. 800 you say, pulls out credit card. No, 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 no. You save your money. No rivals. Anyway, rivals soon? Not as soon as Alien Isolation, though. I'll see you on Saturday. That's gonna be awesome. All right, let's see. So, would you be able to... would I be able to convince you to play Valorant if Rivals happens? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you there, Night Shadow. It's on the list somewhere. It's on the list. Granted, it's very, very far down the list. Because, let's see. If that's the 25 mark... Okay, we're currently at the 1700 mark. And Lampy Plays Valorant is all the way at the 5K mark, so... I don't think Valorant's happening for a while. Don't worry, we'll put Valorant on the next goal mark, too. Or on the next one. I'm not gonna lie, I mostly just took all of these and I was just putting them down the line. I didn't really consider how high up the road they're gonna be or how much work I should really be putting them up there for. I just put them up there. Those are kind of like extended goals, but they'll probably be back in the future. These are the goals that we're saving for later. If we actually get to them. If not, we're saving these ones for later. And if we're lucky, this one stays where it is. We don't... You know what? 17? That's a fair number. That's a fair number. Actually, that's more than fair. That's a lot right there. Thank you. We shouldn't go any further than that. Let's see. They're reworking a bunch of team-ups in the game, and they're adding Jubilee. It's going to be a fun time for us, Lampy. Sure. Hooray. Look, we haven't even reached Rivals yet, so I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. It's already 1/3 of the month. I'm not even worried. It'll be fine. Let's see. But yeah, go check out ATM. They play a good variety of games. Really cool people. Really awesome times. I see them in a lot of other... I see them in a lot of chats. So you know they're good people. Go check them out. And it's only the 7th day of the month. Lampy Rivals is coming. No, it's not. It's not. Anyway, we're going to hide this now. We're going to go back to horse model. Let me see. Oh, right. We got to add all those PNGs. Or not all those PNGs. We got to add all those models. 7 out of 10 times I tune in, he's saying some sus stuff, so I clip. What? No, I don't. Okay, Elden Ring had a lot of suspect things, but it's Elden Ring. What'd you expect? Rivals? No rivals. Doesn't stream yet. That's okay. They're still gonna shout you out anyway. Wait, let me put in... Okay, so I saw that one. Okay, no shadow tax, only Lampy made cult tax. That is oddly specific. No cult tax. No Lampy tax. No maid tax. Only shadow tax. Hey, when is Jira going in a maid outfit? Y'all should make Jira go in a maid outfit. Somebody make that happen. I have you on the background, and because of that, Jira is now a Pokemon typing. Congratulations, Jira. You're a Pokemon. So, you know what? I should draw Jira as a Pokemon. He's gonna be a Gengar. Yeah, Jira's definitely... No. I take it back. You want to know who Jira is? He's that one ghost that comes out of that weird rock. I forgot what it was called, though. Spiritomb? I think they're called Spiritomb. Or Spiritomb. They're gonna be that Pokemon. Spiritomb. Shadow Maid? Yeah, Shadow Maid. Shadow Maid tax. Don't make it happen. Don't put Jira in a Shadow Maid tax. Yeah, Spirit Tome. Alright, let me catch up something. Soon? No soon. Yeah, that was the point. That's fair. Yo, 3-stream week. Okay, so I read that part. What were the requirements for the sketch stream? For the sketch? Oh, wait, which one's the sketch? Which one was the sketch sketch stream? Wait, what do you mean there, John? 0 is fine. Things are good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that things are good over there. Alright, we're gonna shotgun these. Bet I ain't scared? Sure. Double rivals amount? For now. For now. It'll probably come back later. Says not happening, but we have 234 days left. What do you mean 234 days? This ain't for the whole year. Yeah, I'm just happy it's on there. That's fair, that's fair. Set reminder. Mooney makes out with Xenomore. Hold on a minute. Support the Lampy Moth more? No. All I hear is Choo Choo. Yes, on Jira's stream. And Mooney's stream. And Quee's stream. It's happening, Moth. No, it's not. Welcome back, Amber. Hi, back. You're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Shadow Maid. Shadow Maid when? Hashtag Shadow Maid. A figurist. Nah, okay, well, not that one, but I just remembered the lore behind that one's pre-evolved form, and that's a terrifying fate. That, okay, I'm not gonna lie. The pre-evolved form of, Aphagaris? The giant coffin tomb one? That really paints a really, really dark picture for Pokemon. For those of you that don't know, okay, we're gonna come back to that one real soon. Okay, let's see. No Jira Maid? What's wrong with no Jira Maid? Totally Jira Maid. Shadow Butler. Nah, Shadow Maid. We all gotta go through the curse. We all gotta go through the curse. No Shadow Maid? Shadow Maid. Yeah. Jira, get off of Mooney's account. We know it's you. What do we do to get a sketch? A sub bits, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna set that one up for next month. Not this month, because we got a lot of work to do, but next month we're gonna be setting this whole thing up. I'll explain a lot more of that later, but, where is it? Where is it? Delete that one. Here we go. Next month we're gonna be doing a lot more of that there. But I'll explain more of it when the time arrives. For right now, we're gonna leave that as is. So do not worry about that part just yet. That will be for next month. Because, yeah, that if I put that here on top of all the goals that I'm going to have to do, that would be a ridiculous amount of work. And that's going to, oh God. Yeah, that would be a ridiculous amount of work to do. So yeah, next month. Is the only thing that makes me feel alive. See, you're gonna make John not feel alive. You're gonna take the thought of living away from John. Come on. Let John live. Shadow Maid. You know what's funny? I don't see Jira anywhere. Also, thank you for the giant emote there, Jira. I don't see Jira anywhere. There's only Mooney talking about no Shadow Maid, which very much leads me to believe that this is definitely bark. Okay, yeah, it's Mooney. Okay, hold on a sec there, folks. Okay, and I'm back. Hey, good news. So, you know how, I've been bugging about this rooster and I've been trying to call animal support for God knows how long? Well, funny story. Instead of going to animal support, I go to Department of Building and Safety and all of that. You know, building regulations and all of that. I make one complaint there. Boom. Within the month, they already send the notice letting them know, yeah, rooster, do something about it. Granted, I don't know if they're going to do anything about that yet, and if they don't, I just got to wait a couple more weeks and let them know, yeah, nothing happened about that rooster, it's still there. And then they're just going to get fined for that. Because, okay, normally, I would not be much of a Karen about this sort of thing. But, like I said, that rooster was next door, and it's still crowing all hours of the day. From 5 in the morning all the way to 7, sometimes 8. And sometimes it's not even 5 in the morning. Sometimes it's at 4. Sometimes it's at 2. Once it was as early as 1 in the morning. So you know what? If it's going on from 1 in the morning all the way to 7 p.m., oh, it's not gone yet, but we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. We're going to give it a couple weeks. Because if they don't do anything about that rooster, I'm complaining about it again to that same department, and we'll see what they do right after that. As thank God somebody in the city is doing something about it. Like I said, normally I wouldn't mind. If it was like a rooster crowing for about an entire hour, I would just try to sleep around that time. But no, it is all day long. Sometimes almost practically 24 hours. This is the reason why I'm also trying to move. This is only one of the many reasons. There's still many other reasons why I'm trying to get out of here, but yeah, that's one of the big catalysts. But the final straw was more construction, and it just seems to be getting worse and worse by the day. So I'm like, yeah, no, it's time to move. It's time to leave. That's why we're doing this whole Donathon thing. And this is why Lampy has to deal with an entire stream with the freaking made PNG. Bird gone? Hopefully. I am wheezing to the point of tears. Articuno's Japanese name is literally Freezer. Wait. If Articuno is Freezer, is Zapdos Goku? Real questions here. Would Zapdos be Goku? And if that's the case, who's Moltres? Also, I know, fun fact, when you look at Articuno, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, it's literally just 1 bird, 2 bird, 3 bird. Don't believe me? Articuno, Uno, Zapdos, Dos, Moltres, Tres. It's literally 1 bird, 2 bird, 3 bird, 4. Moltres is fire? Well, yeah, but... Oh, Moltres is just named Fire? Oh, Zapdos is Thunder, Moltres is Fire, and then Articuno is Freezer. Okay, Articuno got the short end of the stick there. Articuno definitely got the short end of the stick there. Also, let me make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay, so there's that. We can get Doodles? We can get Doodles. That's gonna be later down the road. Also, although, to be fair, though you can get custom doodles next month through bits and subs, you're in luck. You don't have to wait till next month because, oh hey, perfect timing there, Night Shadow. You don't have to wait for bits and subs for next month just to get a custom doodle. No, because this Friday, we're going to be doing an entire doodle stream where you folks get to request, I want to say at least 3, maybe 2 at the most, 2 or 3 custom doodles of your choice, and I will draw them as quickly and possibly as poorly as possible, but we are gonna get those projects done. So yeah, look forward to that. So doodle stream this Friday. Whew. Mooney has control of the sheet right now. The sheet? What's a sheet? Oh, did you see my question? Oh yeah, okay, so I saw that one now. Wait, I think I did. Wait, did I answer? Oh, you were talking to Jiro. Bird gone. Oh, right. So I saw that one. You don't know my determination, Mooney. Oh, no. Oh, good luck there, Jiro. Birdie needs to be turned into nuggets. I agree. I agree. It's just easier said than done. I have candles. You know what to do there, John. That's a threat. Do the thing. Alright, BRB, gonna swap devices? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Alright. No, because Zapdos couldn't beat Articuno. Articuno is way cooler. What do you mean Zapdos can beat Articuno? It's literally a flying type. Also cooler? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, Articuno isn't cooler. That's his brother. Dragon Ball reference if you don't get that one. Doodle stream on Friday? Indeed, there's going to be a doodle stream on Friday. Custom doodles for everybody. I will look forward to it then. Nice, nice, nice. May try to ask for my birds. Alright, can do, can do. Well, y'all already know, or yeah, I'll explain everything on Friday. I'll explain everything more on Friday and Thursday, because when we get to that point, well, you know, we'll get to that point. And then we can talk about all that stuff. Okay, now, before I get distracted by any more things, we got to add those 3 models, because if I'm correct, we got to add a bucket. Because the bucket was redeemed like 35 minutes ago, so let's get that one started. We're going to add bucket. Bucket. Speaking of, folks, you see this bucket right here? It is available on the coffee page, absolutely free, no charge at all. It is an absolutely free model. See, bucket moves, tilts to the left, tilts to the right. You can get your very own bucket for no cost. And it comes with a few, also, yes, the bucket, the bucket handle moves when you talk. So yeah, that's practically the mouth. Also, it comes with a couple of faces. It comes with cooking companions faces. If you've seen cooking companions, then you know. I mean, it's totally not cooking companions. I don't know what you're talking about. It is totally not cooking companions. And we also got Pop Bucket, because, you know what? Why not? Yeah, those are the only toggles that it has. It's just 2 faces. But yeah, there you go. If you want a bucket, or you know someone who wants to be a bucket, well, there you go. Bucket time. Yeah. Just gonna toss this bucket right here. Next one we got to add is the Hollow Bird. Hollow. Folks, you see this? Yeah, you see this bird right here? Or you see this Hollow Knight inspired character? You can, yeah, you can get your own customized Hollow Knight character if you go to the vgen page. Lampy trash can? I mean, we can make trash can model. Trash can model! Interesting. Interesting. You know what? We should make trash can model. We should make that a vgen option too. Also, speaking of vgen options, you can get this one as a YCH model. You can commission, yeah, you can commission me to make your own YCH inspired Hollow Knight character. And it comes with its own nail, as you can see right there. Yeah, all that good stuff. So if you ever wanted one of your own, find that over there. Or yeah, you can commission me personally to make one of your very own. I'm gonna toss bird right there. Next one we need to add is Mothman. We're almost there. Last but not least, Mothman. There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground, I said Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's supposed to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman, which, by the way, folks, you can find Mothman on the Etsy page, only 10 bucks, and it comes with a lot of different features. It comes with a traditional Mothman, or a conventional Mothman, traditional Mothman, whatever Mothman this one is, and if you cannot pick, why pick? Be not afraid. Get all the Mothman features on top, as well as it comes with the flapping wings. It also has fast flap, slow flap, and you can even bring the wings down. And, as you saw earlier, does have the lean. And yes, the shadow is included with that lean. So yeah, there you go. If you wanted your very own Mothman model, use it as a pet, use it as your model, use it whatever you feel like. Only 10 bucks on the Etsy and the VGen page. There you go. We're gonna toss Mothman right over here. He's gonna be the one looming in the background with the rest of these the rest of them here. Actually, you know what? Let's toss Mothman right over here. Perfect. Kind of. There we go. That should do. Mothman right over there. Oh no, a trash can model? To be fair, it's gotta be like a person inside the trash can. YCH trash can, I'd call him that. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, we gotta make a YCH trash can. Also, welcome on in there, Ryu. Yeah, get Ryu. Yeah, we don't... Oh yeah, you can't just shout out Ryu like that. Yeah, take that. I love cooking companions. Yeah. So, there was a funny joke between me and my friends. I'm trying to remember, what was it called? Fellow... I'm trying to remember, what were the name of the food things? Because I know there was a certain name for the foods. Like little food spirits that pop up where they're happy and jolly and all of that. But it's an absolutely, yeah. What was the name of I think they were called the Chompettes. Yeah, I think they were Chompettes. He hates us? What do you mean? I just put like 5 different models on the screen. What do you mean I hate y'all? Bird to Angel? Alright, we gotta switch the bird out. Hey, you know what? Perfect timing that Ryu's here, because the bird has to change their forms. But before the bird goes, they're stealing Ryu's card. And welcome on in there, Nazcat. Can we get a shout out for Nazcat? Go check out Nazcat. I highly recommend that you do. Alright, birds into their true form. There we go. Let me see. It's done. I finished typing the 5 main filter types for every Pokemon in the original 150. Hey, congratulations there, Mooney. I mean, not Mooney. Sherbert. I just saw Mooney's name right after that. You'll love us again if we get the Golden Rivals. No, that's going to be the opposite. But yeah, congratulations there, Sherbert. That's what's up. Also, folks, go check out Nazcat. They play a good variety of games. They play God Save the King. I think that's the name of the game. Or Kingdom Come. They also do a lot of art. So yeah, they play all sorts of stuff. Wait, do you play Helldivers? Nazcat, do you play Helldivers? I could swear I saw your PNG have like a spacesuit. No. I know you also made a PNG where it's like a suit of armor, but I don't know if there was a spacesuit, but I definitely remember the suit of armor. Also, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Hey, that's the second one today. That's what's up. First time watcher. Nice moth model you got there. Thanks. I bought it off of Fiverr? Fiverr. Yeah. Also, for those of you that don't know, that's a joke. Everything you see here has been drawn and rigged by yours truly. King of the Castle. That's the name of the game. King of the Castle. That's the one. I was trying to remember, like, that's the name, right? I could swear it was that. Also, I gotta remember to add the 32 bits. Specifically 32 bits. I haven't played Helldivers? Ah, fair. Okay, so then it might have been other people. Fiverr, I hardly know her. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. Folks, the Hear Me Out emote is finally there. It took a day, but it's there. We finally got Hear Me Out emote. I still need to showcase that one because I haven't really posted the new emote that we put there. Also, for those of you wondering, what's the... Okay, Lampy, I don't think... Like, I didn't expect you to be the type of Hear Me Out person. And I'm not the type of Hear Me Out person that you might be thinking. Because most of the time, people usually say, Hear me out, this character. Very much, you know, that kind of thing. Attraction and all of that. No. That's not the type of Hear Me Outs we do over here. The type of Hear Me Outs we do over here is, okay, hear me out. So, Night Rain build, right? But hear me out on this. Hear me out. Recluse. Give them skill-based weapons. You'll never have to worry about mana. Yeah, you'll never have to worry about mana for those weapons ever again because you got Recluse. Again, Rivers of Blood on a Recluse. I said it before and I'll say it again. Rivers of Blood on a Recluse. Because I know every time someone gets Rivers of Blood, their mana drops so freaking fast because it does so much damage. But with a Recluse, you never have to worry about that mana loss ever again. You use the Rivers of Blood, smack them a couple times, regen that mana, get the fire residue, smack them again, more fire residue, rinse and repeat, boom. And even if you can't use the skill anymore, because you used all your mana and you took the fire residue, and you're out of mana, the Rivers of Blood still does fire damage. So you could smack them with a regular attack, and boom, they got more fire on them. Take that residue, boom, you got mana again. More rivers. Just rinse and repeat. I was there for like 45-minute post-stream. Wait, oh, it was there like 45 minutes post-stream. Wait, what was there? What was where? What was what? Oh, it was, the emote got there in 45 minutes. You know what? That's actually pretty wild, because sometimes those emotes take forever. Oh, right, back to the thing. So yeah, there's that. And then, of course, Revenant with a bow. Hear me out. Better than you think. And as Quee just mentioned there. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by there, Nazcat. I greatly appreciate it. Hear me out. Give Scholar a Rotten Duelist Axe. 2 Rotten Duelist Axe. Should I start playing Rotten Duelist Axe in regular Night Rain? I mean, not regular Night Rain, regular Elden Ring? I wonder. Also, so, we're going to pick body. We're going to pick body Y. We're just going to raise this up just a little bit. And then we're going to take that middle point. Raise that up a little bit. And that should be good. Also, welcome on in there, Phoenix. Thank you for the save. Ooh, good idea. I don't remember the last time I saved. Whew. That was a very, very active hour. I'm not going to lie. Or was it 2 hours? I lost track. But yeah, that was a very active moment right there. We finally caught up with reading. That took a minute, but we're there. Also, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. And the posture check. And the hydrate. We're hydrating with a Gatorade. Because I like flavor. Give Revenant a golem halberd. It's literally 2 of her tall. Same with the great bows. Great bows are like twice her size. Wait. Phoenix streams? Phoenix streams. Hold on a minute. Follow. There we go. Wait, Phoenix, do you stream? Okay, hear me out. I'm really tired. Neighbors with fireworks have ensured I have not gotten a good night's sleep since the 1st of July. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that one there. Oh, hear me out. Tea should have the consistency of Jell-O. All right there, Nazcat. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that because I think I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's kind of tough to consider. Tea as a Jell-O. You know what? We already have coffee as a cake, so maybe tea can be a Jell-O, but I'm gonna need to hear more about this. Please continue. Also, Spock, I hope you're able to do something about them fireworks. You know what? You know what? Again, I hate to say it, but if the neighbors keep going off like that and you can't get some rest... Okay, so here's the funny thing. You could actually... Well, if it's all over the area, then yeah, you're kind of stuck on that one. Thank you for the 5-stream streak there, Phoenix. Berry Gatorade sounds good right about now. Yeah, it does. Right now, I currently have lemon. But the other flavors, those are really, really good. Especially the blue frost one. The light blue one, I forgot what it's called. Let him cook, Lampy. Oh, I didn't say to stop cooking. I told them to elaborate. I want to hear more about this, because it's an odd situation. Jello tea, or tea jello. That's an odd one. But I'd like to hear more about this. I did it? Trash can Quee emote. Wait, is that new? Or was that always there? Oh, wait, or were you talking about the Jello tea? I just added it. Hey, that's what's up. Do I have Queemotes? Where are my Queemotes? Ah, I don't have Queemotes. No. I am very, very tempted to sub right now. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Don't jump off a cliff. Just go sub to Quee. If you jump off a cliff, you'll never get to see amazing streams again. But if you just sub to Quee, then you'll get you'll get Trash Can Quee mode for only $6. Yeah. Okay, so that's where everything's going to be right there. Because what I mostly want from this is for the hoof to stay firmly on the ground. That's what I mostly want from this, is for the hoof to stay firmly on the ground. So we're actually just going to take this top half again and just raise that up. We're going to leave this bottom half alone completely. Well, not entirely completely. We're actually going to take this bottom half. Or this middle portion. Gotta raise it up a little bit. This way, that part of the hoof stays completely stable. We're just gonna lift everything else except for these last 3 rows. These last 3 rows, they stay planted. They stay firm. But I'm saving for very important things. Go watch Quee streams. If you're lucky, when hype trains happen, someone will drop on by. And since the incident, I've been very careful with money. Oh, fair. Good idea. Save your money. You don't want to, yeah. That's actually a smart move. Save your money. See, folks, why can't you be more like John over here? Why can't you be more like Hazel? Save your money. Throne? No throne. Stay away from the throne. No. It's on Discord too. Trash Can Queen mode on Discord. That's what's up. You know what? All is right in the world. Now I need to make a trash can. No, I need to work on that later on this time. So there's two personal projects that I really want to work on. Number 1, making 7 a live 2D model. Out of that grilled cheese that he's got. That's a personal project right there. That's gonna happen. I'm hoping to get that one done by the end of the month. Number 2, don't tell 7 though. Shh. I mean, I already mentioned it to 7, but don't tell 7. Shh. Also has a live 2D. Yeah, because I saw that. I think someone, I don't know. Oh, that's what it was. I know why I brought that one up. I know why I was gonna do that. Actually, you know what? It's not even a surprise anymore because I actually asked 7. Hey, 7, can I see your PNG right quick? Can you send me your PNG right quick? Because, 7 has been very, very generous. 7's been very, very generous as of recent. They got me like 2 or 3 different games. And so I told them I was going to get them back. But I'm also saving my money for trying to get out of here and move. So, in order to get him back, I'm gonna be I'm gonna turn him into a 2D model. I keep making PNGs for him. Ooh, any new PNGs for 7? All right, so not much movement on the up, but then again, horse body. Now for the second half, what we need to do for down is just select that part and just take the center. Just squish that one downwards a little bit. Actually, no, I take it back. They're just going to move that part down. Go select every other part here. Just going to drag that whole... Oh, wait, nope. Back to the body. Select everything here. Drag that whole part down. Also, I almost forgot. Since we got all the work done on the head rotation and all of that stuff, we could actually take this head rotation and move it into the body. How are we going to do that? I'm going to show you right now. What we need to do is take that that rotation. Yeah, we take that rotation deformer. Just select the rotation deformer. What we need to do is drag that over to the body until the body highlights red. If the body highlights red, let it go, and then boom, the head is in that area. Also, hold on a minute. Let me see something. Let's put it back to normal. There we go. Drag that, drop into the body. And now, whenever the body moves, the head will go with it. Perfect example. Let me show you what I mean. Ooh. Let me show you what happened before. So before we added the head to the body deform. Hold the top. You'll see everything move around. Not all that, or yeah, you know, just looks like, okay, you're moving that part around. Just moving the back part of the layer. We put the head deformer into the body deformer. And now we got ourselves a whole meme. We just got ourselves a whole animation meme. Because I feel like I would see this sort of meme somewhere, or a GIF or something like that. I'm trying to think of the name of the song that comes to mind. Also, Cracked Mask, welcome on in. How you be? There's a woman riding you, phrasing. Welcome on in there, Cracked Mask. Hope things are going well. Oh right, I should also bring this up every time. Or I keep forgetting to bring this up whenever the bird's on the screen. Folks, for those of you that don't know the reason why the bird is there, there's two different reasons. One, lore page. In lore, there's your answer. Outside of lore, I do live 2D commissions. And I needed to showcase the fact that I can make a humanoid model, because there was a time when I first started this that people didn't know that I could actually make humanoid models. So, in order to show that I can do that, I needed a model that I can show, you know, humanoid features. But I didn't want to put all that work into making a humanoid model and have it all go to waste. Because imagine putting hours and hours, weeks, maybe even months on end into a project, only for it to be, I show the model, I make the video, and then that thing never gets used ever again, and it just collects dust in a folder. I didn't want to put in all that work just for nothing. So I had to implement it into the channel. How did I implement? Or yeah, but how do I implement it into the channel? Lore page. There you go. So info is like small. Holy cow, you're right. If Lampy is the size of a football and the bird is only like half their or double their size, and that means the bird is only like 2 feet tall. Oh my god, they're half as small as Indy. I feel bad. I should stop calling Indy short. Snoth? We gotta add Snoth. Hold on a minute. Also, Terror, welcome on in. How'd you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hate how much I can relate to that. Which part? Burning points? You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Cannon height. Qui is 4 feet. Really? I thought Qui was taller than that. You know what? Fair enough. Qui is the size of 4 lampies. Also, ads start in a minute. Let me see. In the meantime... Snoth. Also known as the Snow Mothman. Which, by the way, folks, you can find the Snow Mothman available on the coffee page absolutely free. Very, very cheap, very, very affordable. Actually, actually really, really cheap. How cheap? You don't have to pay anything. You just have Snow Mothman. Or yeah, you just have Snow Moth. Funny fact, too, though, you want to know what inspired the Snow Moth? So a friend of mine, out of nowhere, just has snow in their area, and one winter they decided they're just going to make Lampy. They're just going to make Lampy as a snowman. It was a very small Lampy snowman, and they just put it on their window. And it was really, really cool. And I was like, you know what? That would be a great live 2D model to have. And so there it is. Snow Moth. Also known as Snoth. So if you want your very own Snoth, just put exclamation point KOFI, and you can find your very own Snoth today. No cost, no charge. If it does charge you, let me know, and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. Also, there we go. Just gonna make them a little bit smaller. Just toss them right over there. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Since we got more models on the screen, let's make these a little bit smaller. Just put them all on the table. There we go. Perfect. Now there's a whole lot more space. All right, IRL. Qui is 5'5". Character Qui is 4 foot. Ah, fair. Doing work for months and having it be done, having it be done once after one use. Yeah, exactly. I did not want that, so I was like, yeah, no, we're implementing this character. So I actually took a character from a story that I had planned. Actually, okay, so I took a character that I had from a story that I had developed a long time ago. There is literally no... Okay, here's the funny thing about that story, though. There is no info on that story. It's like one of those you ever have one of those self-indulgent stories where it's like, I like this story, I wish I could make it a real thing, but God, I'm not putting in all that work, so this story's just for me. This is just a story that I know of, and no one's ever going to know about this story. Which, funny fact, folks, I am implementing a little bit, just a very slight, ever so minute portion of that story into the Lampy lore. How minute is it? Well, you'll find out in the comics. But I can definitely tell you, it'll definitely play... Okay. Parts of that old story will play major factors, but they won't be directly... Actually, you know what? Let me put it to you this way. The history of that old story will play a big factor, but none of any of the major roles are actually going to be there. Well, with the exception of one. Gonna be lurking, Lampy? Alright, you take care of what you gotta take care of there, John, and I hope you enjoy the stream and all that good stuff. Oops. That's the best way for me to put it. Alright, back to working on the horsey. Just in time for Steel Ball Run, which I heard that they're doing weekly, or Friday, weekly JoJo streams again, which, thank God. I don't know what they were thinking going with batches for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because they seem to have forgotten the fact that a lot of people like to talk about it week by week. That's also a funny thing that I've realized that a lot of people seem to have forgotten. What made some TV shows really, really kick, what TV shows really, really stood out is the fact that, you know, a lot of people like to discuss the episode and what could entail from what happens next. Like, if something happens in one episode, like, oh, dang, what's going to happen next time? And then they start speculating and theorizing and trying to think about things like, huh, what did that character mean when they said that? Okay, hear me out. What if? And then you got other characters like, okay, so this character seemingly died, but what if? What if they're saving them for a later season? And then, you know, discussions happen. And yelling happens. And, gushing happens. All that sort of stuff. People are either very, very excited or they debate amongst themselves like, nah. That person can't come back. That would be dumb. Like, oh no, hear me out. Welcome on in there, Yuriko. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Yuriko. Take that. Haunts. Go check out the Yuriko. Very, very funny streams. I'm trying to remember. I was watching your stream last time. Surprisingly, it was a very chill stream that for one time around. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. What game were you playing? I was lurking in the background. It seemed like a first-person shooter. I don't remember much past the point of first-person shooter. Oh wait, it's right there. Retro. Is it like a Doom-type shooter? God, I can't remember anything anymore. Ghostbusters! I forgot it was Ghostbusters. It was buggy beyond belief. I remember now. Wait, was Ghostbusters a first person? I don't remember. All I remember is that, now that you bring that up, I remember that you were playing Ghostbusters. And I know that it was glitchy and buggy and you had to keep resetting things. Or... yeah, if I'm correct, you had to keep resetting things because they kind of crashed on you multiple times, right? Third-person shooter. Oh! I was wrong. Third person. Okay, we're going to go back to body Y over here. Because I feel like this one still goes too high. So let's bring that down a bit. Then let's take these points here and bring that down just a little bit more. There we go. That works. You know what? Even then, I feel like this is still a little too high. Let's bring that back down. There we go. That should be good. Yep, that game is wonky. Fair. Yeah, that's what I was seeing mostly, like, wonky game gotcha. Oh god, that sounds tough. But I hope you had fun with it nonetheless. Alright, so we got that. We got left to right. We got up and down. We got the body angles. Oh, wait, no, we still don't have body X. Okay, hold on a minute. Now, let's work on that one. So let's go back to body. We're gonna select everything there. We're gonna make a new deformer, and we're gonna call that one body... actually, no, not body X. Here's what we're gonna do. We're actually just... oh, body X is right here already. Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Go to body X. Click on that. Move it over to the right. Move this all the way over here. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna make a whole body X. We're gonna rename body X over here to torso. Torso. Boom. There we go. Next step. Select everything. Body X. Put OK. Get the head rotation, put that there. Why is body X bigger than body? Hold on a minute. We're gonna fix these squares. Also, in order to fix the size of the square, if this is not what you wanted, here's one way you could go about things. What you can do is hold the control key or the equivalent on your device, as well as the alt key or the equivalent on your device. And then, with the red square selected, just shrink in the sides, like so. Boom, there we go. Now we do the same for the top half. Then we're all set. Let me see. Too far? A little too far. Whoop. Okay, that should be good. All right, now that we got that square all set up, 3 green dots, go back to torso, remove those dots. Go to body X, move it over to the right. And what I want to do is just take the first 4 rows, or the top 4 rows, just lean that one over. Tilt that up, or yeah, actually no, not tilt it a bit. Maybe take this square. Nope, not that square. We're just testing things out right quick. We're maneuvering stuff a little. There we go. Take that top square, move it over to the right. All right. I didn't think the body through this time around, so we're kind of trying to brainstorm at this point now. Because what I want to do is move the body without moving that square here. Or not so much move the square, but I don't want to move the hoof too much. And I know what we need to do to make sure that we move the body enough while not moving the hoof from where it stands. Here's what we got to do. We got to go to our inspector tab, and we got to go to number of conversion divisions and up that back to 10 by 10. There we go. We're going to take this entire square. Well, maybe this much of the square. Move it over to the side. Deselect. Take that middle point. Move that over. Actually, you know what? If we really... Yeah, no, move that over there. Take this point. Rotate this back a little bit. Yeah, that should be good right there. What I also want to do is take this point, move that over a little bit, and rotate this a little. Move it back. I think right there might be good. Let's see. Yeah, I think that part should be fine. But now if we're moving it over to the right, this is where we're going to have to do a couple things now. We're going to take that entire square. We're going to take that entire torso. Or, you know, body X. We're going to hit those 3 green dots. We're going to hit reflect motion. So when it leans to the other side, that is what we got. But this is where we want to take a different step. We want to take these squares and we want to rotate them the other way. Move them over like that. However, that might be a problem. Oh, that won't have to be a problem if we do it like this. So that's what the body or the entire body looks like, and that leg looks very, very wonky. We don't want that leg to be looking wonky like that. So here's what we do. We take the 5-3 rows, or yeah, the 5-3 column, not 5-3 columns. We take these 5 dots that connect to the leg. We rotate that one outward, or we rotate that one back inward. And we pull that in to where it looks like that's where the leg is going to be when it leans over. There we go. like so. And now we got that, and we got that. Boom. Move to the left, move to the right. Move to the left, move to the right. Look at that. Look at that horsey go. Now imagine if it had 2 legs. We could actually fix that up soon enough. But yeah, for this case, what I want to try and do, move that part right over there. And I want to go to front leg. We're going to put 3 green dots there as well. And what I want to do is, why does it have 2 legs? Oh, it lost 2 of the other legs in the war. And same with its ear and its eye. Also, in all seriousness though, the reason why it has 2 legs is because we are going to cut our work in half. Instead of having to rig both sides of the body, we're only going to be rigging 1/2 of the body, and then we're going to duplicate it, and then we're going to flip it. So, in this case, we're going to put 3 green dots on the body, and when it rotates to the, or yeah, when it moves to the right, we're also going to have it do is have the square to where the hoof comes down. And if it's leaning to that side, then it wants to stay that, no wait, actually no, if I'm correct, if it's leaning to the side, let me think about this one for a minute. Let me think about this one for a moment. Okay. Yeah, I know. Whenever you're leaning to a side, you usually step in that direction. So, for this case, that hoof needs to lift and it needs to move. So here's how we're going to sort that part out. Let's take that entire portion. Going to move that over to the right over here a little bit. Just a little bit like so. And now that we got that, what we want next is to add the part where the step actually happened. So we actually need to get a middle point between 0 and 10. Okay, let me explain that one. So you have the middle point, we have the right point, and we have the left point. We need to make a point in between the middle and the right point. So let's find the middle there. Since that is 0 and 10 for the middle, or yeah, for the middle and the right, the middle between those 2 middles would be 5. So let's put that 5 right there. And once we add that 5, oh, we're going to have to go to the tutorial page for this one. So once we have that number that we wanted selected in between the 2, you're going to want to click on that, and you'll end up with 3 spots right there. 3 like before. The arrow, the slash, and the green dot. If you want to add another key point, another dot, you click on that green one. And when you click on it, boom, another dot pops up. And you can use that dot to put very specific motions that you would normally want. Let me show you what I mean. We're going to get rid of that dot for now. Because here is what I want to show you. We're going to go, or yeah, actually I can show you this here. So you see how it moves to the left and it moves to the right like so. But let's say you wanted to have an option where the actual model, you know, steps and all that. It actually looks like it's taking a step upwards. But that is very difficult to do because, you know, you only have point 1, which is, you know, standing still, and then point 2, where it's leaning on that side. How do you make it work where it goes up halfway through and then comes back down? That's what that middle point is for. So let's put that back there. Click on that 5. Click on that 5 one more time. Put that green dot. Now we could go back to this page. And on that green dot, all we got to do is just take a portion of this bar to the body and just lift that sucker up. Like so. Let's also take this, well, not that entire portion, just about this part of the portion. Push that part inward. Actually, squish that part upward. Like so. Take this portion again and lift that part up, and then boom. Up and down, and there's our step. Although it's looking a little wonky on this point, so let's snag that portion. I guess to the middle point, let's pull that part back down. Come around there. Now let's see. So now it looks like the horse is taking a step. There you go. Step 1, step 2, step 1, step 2, and step, and step, and step, and step. There we go. We got our horse steps. And it only steps when it moves to the direction where it's going to be leaning. Like planting itself or something like that, you know? Funny enough, or actually, so what you see here, I actually go into much more depth, or much more in-depth about that process in the YouTube tutorials. Yeah, the YouTube Live 2D tutorials. Yes, we got to do some shameless shilling right quick. Folks, if you wanted to learn Live 2D, and you can't make it to all these streams, or maybe there's something that I did not cover whenever I do these streams, or maybe you miss out on the Live 2D rig portions, did you know that we got an entire YouTube playlist to show you, actually to show you the process of how this bird got rigged? So yeah, if you want to see how to make a humanoid model, there's a whole tutorial page on how to do the basics of Live 2D, the head angles, the body angles, the hair physics, the mouth rig, the eye rig, the toggles, and even how to export the entire thing into VTube Studio and all of that. So if you ever want to learn about any of that sort of stuff, boom, there you go. All right, so now that we got that, let's add those two portions together and let's see. It's a bit wonky for the horse, but I think that should be good. Now that we got that stuff, here's what we need to do next. We need to get both of those. Actually, we just need to get the front leg and the back leg for this. Select portion. Back leg. Double click on those. Oh, also, it shows you how to reflect stuff too. Speaking of reflection, we're about to do that right now. So, if you want to reflect a model, or parts of a model, for example, the legs right now, what you're going to want to do is select everything. You're going to want to select your deformers, that's green boxes. You're going to want to select the actual layer themselves, that's the mesh. You're going to want to select every part of it. And then, you're going to want to hit Control-C, or you're going to want to right-click and hit Copy. Whatever the equivalent is on your PC or device. Once you've hit copy, you're going to want to paste it, which is, again, same as before. Well, not same as before. When you hit copy, if you want to paste it, you either hit Control-P, or the equivalent on your device, or you can just right-click on it, and just hit paste. When you hit paste, it should make an exact duplicate of everything you just did. However, it's still going to be on one side. And maybe you don't want it to be on that side. So how do you take everything that you just made and flip it the other way, along with all the toggles? Because you could rotate this and reflect it, but it would still keep the deformers of when it moves to the right, it'll also move to the right. And what if you don't want that? Well, I'm going to show you a simple way to get around all of that stuff. So, the next step we need to do. Oh, right. We're also going to need to fix the layering on that afterwards, but we'll take care of that at another time. Well, after everything is done. First, in order to reflect everything that we just got right now. Well, first, let's delete that. Or undo that. Paste. So everything is selected. Then, in order to reflect, we're going to want to go to the top of the screen here. And I just realized the goal is kind of in the way. We're going to have to go back to the tutorial page for this one. We're going to want to go to the screen up here, where it shows all these little tabs up top. We're going to want to go to the tab that says Modeling. Click on that one. And scroll on down until we see something that says Edit Form. You should be able to find that, again, like in the modeling page. You'll see all sorts of other tabs, but the one we want is Edit Form. Once you hover over Edit Form, a new set of tabs will pop up. You'll see a bunch of other options from Edit Form. Reflect, zoom in, zoom out, revert to original, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. we want reflect. We want reflect at the way top. Click on that. When that happens, you're going to see this. And again, it might look a little intimidating, but I want you to know, again, deceptively simple. The two main things you really want to know is one thing. A, are you trying to reflect left to right, or are you trying to reflect up and down? Horizontal is left to right, vertical is up and down. Whichever one you're trying to reflect, that's the one you want. Right now, we want left to right, so horizontal. And if you're trying to reflect horizontal, then you want to reflect everything that has an X angle on it. If there's a Y, don't touch those. Don't click on them. If there's an X, we want that one clicked. That's for absolute certain. You want to go for that one specifically. All the X angles. Oh yeah, you don't want the Y angles. You don't want the blinking or the mouth angles. And you certainly do not want to mess with the toggles. So those are the main things you want to avoid. Blinking, toggles, basically anything that does not move left to right specifically. The only ones you want are specifically the X angles. No more, no less. And the Z angles. I forgot about that too. The Z angles too. Only X and Z angles, those are the main ones that you want when you do the reflect. Once you got all of them selected, you just hit OK. And then boom, it might come out not 100% accurate. So in those cases, we're going to need to do one more thing. So let's backtrack on that. We already got that part copied, but we also want to select not body X, but let's go for body Y. Is body Y accurate? Body Y should be accurate. Yo, Skyheart, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. New Dawn, new art. Hey, that's what's up. I hope things be well. Also, good to see you there, Nova. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's give a shout out to Skyheart. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope they went well. Folks, go check out Skyheart Demon. They play a good variety of games. They play games like the Deep Space. They play games like the Honkai. They play all sorts of stuff. Beat me to it? Right, I need to let mods do their thing. But yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Skyheart Demon Streams. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. Well, we're doing two things. One, we're working on rigging a live 2D horse that we're going to be putting on the Etsy and vgen page for anyone to get a hold of. And we are also doing a bit of a Donathon thing. I am trying to get out of my current living situation, and I'm trying to raise funds to save up for that down payment. So if you want to help support this bug get out of a horrible living space where roosters are crowing nonstop, dogs are barking all night, the neighbors have no consideration for anyone who's here, and the landlord is literally building in the area to the point where they're practically blocking us in with no real regard for our well-being, then feel free to help contribute. Get me out of this horrible situation. Get me and my brothers out of this horrible situation. But also save your money if you need to save money. It's a race against the lamp now. Was lore discussing of Honkai and talking about lads. Ah, fair. I hope y'all had a lot of fun with that one. I hope it went well. I hope it was good. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Also, I forgot to mention, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, long time no see. Long time no see. It has been a minute. I hope things have been well since then. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And no thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, how's my favorite moth doing? Better, actually. We have, well, kind of better. On one hand, things are looking up. One, finally, the city might be doing something about that goddamn rooster. Number 2, there's a solid game plan on how to move out, so we're getting there slowly but surely. Now, the reason why I say half and half, oh yeah, the other thing is, I'm almost finished with a big dance animation for someone else. I can't show it because, you know, secrecy. I can't show it till like the end of the month. But yeah, once that end of the month rolls in and they do their debut, 1, I'm going to be shilling that debut like crazy so people can see all that work. And 2, I'm going to be able to drop so many freaking animations. I'm going to be able to show off so many animations. Now, the other reason why I say it's on the kind of a up and down is because, like I said, living situation not the best. And I also have to make this one happen. I gotta make that one happen. Hooray. A whole Lampy made long stream. Anyway. Oh, right, I forgot. I needed to add 32. So that would be a... Okay, so that would be 21. And then adding that 3 would be 51. I'll lurk. All right, sounds good, sounds good. You do your lurking, and I hope things go well. And I thank you again for the raid there. Yeah, I thank you great... words. I cannot speak. I thank you greatly for the raid there, Skyheart. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. I hope you enjoy the stream in the meantime. We're also going to save this so I don't lose it. And we're going to put that back there, and then we're going to close that, and then we're going to go back to haunts. Okay, so if it does not reflect exactly the way you want it to, then what you can do to fix that problem is select a layer that that is perfectly symmetrical and centered to the entire model. In this case, we're going to go with body. We're going to go with body Y over here. We're going to select that. We're going to select front leg deformer. So just the body deformer, just the body box, front leg box, front leg layer, back leg box, back leg layer. Copy, paste, go back to modeling up here, or go back to the top here. Right, we got to show that part. Tutorial. Go to modeling at the top of the page, or top of the program. Scroll all the way down until you see edit form. Go all the way till you see reflect. It should be at the top. Click on that. And then just click on the X angles and the Z angles. Anything that moves left to right. Click on that. Then put OK. And then it should... It did not reflect properly. Why are you still on that side? Well, now we got to figure out why that's not working. I know what happened. I know what happened. We need to get these 2 layers. And I think what we need to do is put them in the body deformer. And then select everything from body deformer. Let's try that again. Modeling. Edit form. Reflect. Angle X. Put OK. There we go. Okay, so here was the other thing that was messed up. Here's what we needed to do next. The reason why the legs were not reflecting properly was because even though we made a duplicate of the body deformer, the legs were not in said body deformer. So we need to take the new legs and put them into the new body, the new body box. Once they're in that box, select everything from there. Select all the new parts that we duplicated. Go to modeling, go to edit form, hit reflect, click angle X, put OK, and then boom, it reflects perfectly with the exception of one thing. Also, I'm noticing that tail needs to move over a little bit. But yeah, the one thing that needs to be... Oh, even then, it's still not right. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. If it does not reflect exactly how you need it to be, just take the body box and line it up. Line it up to the best of your ability. Right there should be good. Boom. There we go. Now, we could get that... Or yeah, we could get every other part of that layer. Put that into the old body. Put them into old body X. There we go. Take the duplicate body. Delete that duplicate. And now for last but not least, here's what we got to do next. We need to do is get that back leg layer. Because that back leg layer is supposed to be behind everything else. And it is not. It is in front of everything. And we do not want that. So we're going to take that back leg and move it all the way back here. Right where the other original back leg is. Boom. And then next, we're going to take that front leg. We're going to move it right next to the original front leg. Oh, we need to go to the part tab up here to adjust your layers. You cannot adjust your layers in the deformer tab. You have to go specifically to the part tab. Part tab is up here. This one up there. So if you're trying to adjust your layers and, properly layer everything, go to the part tab up here. Because you cannot do that in your deformer tab down here. There you go. So now that we got that, let's save. And let's double check on everything. Okay, so that's the head angle for the head, but we need to check out the body angle. Angle X goes up, goes down, so that part's good. But let's see body Y, but let's see body X. Oh, there we go. There it is. There's the lean. There's our horse lean. Look at him go. Look at that sucker. Look at him dance. There's our horse. We got what we were looking for. Perfect. All right, let's go back to the drawing tab for this. Because we also need to save. There we go. We got a horse lean. Let's also save. The next thing we can either work on is work on the hair physics up here. You know what? Yeah, we work on hair physics, because... Honestly, how do I put this? We're going to work on the hair physics now, because... I forgot the other word. We're going to work on the hair physics now. Because in order to work on the tail physics, I'm going to need to explain physics in general. And I think the hair works perfectly for that. Also, I forgot to ask, Nova, how are you doing? Hope things are going well. I don't know if Nova's still there, but if you are still there, Nova, hope things are good. I don't know if I asked that already, but I hope things are well, hope things are good. Hope things are all right on your end. If you're lurking, don't worry about it, you keep on lurking. And no pressure to answer. I always like to tell everybody that. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I will ask. And that's about it. As I always like to say, when it comes to lurking, you do your thing. Don't feel pressured to do anything in any stream. Alright, there we go. Now we got all that set up. Let's start working on the hair physics. Now, for the hair physics, this one... It's not going to be as tricky as it looks. But it is going to be a lot of work. When I say a lot of work, I mean it's going to be a whole lot of work. I'm going to show you why. We're going to go to the top of the hair, the front of the hair. Where is it? Right, I forgot. We still have the mohawk and the other toggles. Okay, yeah, we're going to be here a while. Okay, so, front of the hair. So, we already got hair Y. We already got hair X. But, we now need to make the physics to make the hair bounce and move and all of that. Not by too much, because, the horsehair, it's not going to be moving as crazy. But there will be a toggle that we will need the hair to move, like, a lot. But we'll get to that one when we get there. For right now, let's go to hair. And we're going to go to specifically the hair mesh, the layer. You need to go specifically to the layer, not any of the green boxes, none of the red circles. We need to go straight to the source. And the reason why we need to go straight to the source is because this is going to help us make the mesh, or make the deformer. Speaking of, we go to the top up here, we click on that that fishing net box that says create warp deformer. Click on that and we just name it. We are going to name this one Hair Biz X, and then we put OK. And for this one, we're also going to want to up the number of these little dots here. We're going to want to up these numbers because we only have 5 by 5. We don't want that. We want a solid 8 or 10 by 10. For me personally, I always like a solid 10, mostly because 0, 5 and 0. If it ain't on a 5 and 0, it's going to bug me like crazy. Looking at you, 51. 51 or anything that ends with 1 or 9 always bugs the ever-living bejesus on me because it's like, it is so close to 0. Just needs 1 more or 1 less and it'll be perfect. And in case you're wondering, yes, I am one of those odd folks that when they are on anything, if they're setting up any volume setting, that setting has to be on 5 or 10. No ifs, ands, or buts, no in between. It's got to be 5 or 10 on the volume setting, or the thermostat, or the, wait, can you even put 5 or 10? Yeah, can you even put any other number on a air fryer? I don't know, but if there's an oven, it's going to be 5 or 10. I do not care. 8 is perfect. I can't do it. No 8. It has to be even, like 2, 4, 6, or 8. See, 10 then. 10 is perfect then. It's not 8, it's 10. 10 is the perfect one. Hear me out. Hear me out. I cannot do odds. Okay, so then 10. 10. How's 10? Look, I know 10 has a 1 on it, but trust me, it's like 2 5s. No. Gotta be 10. 10 or 5, because 8, I'm looking at like, sure, it's an 8 and it's even, but it's 2 away from 10. 8 is perfect because it breaks down to even. No, it's gotta be a 10. It's gotta be 0. 5 or 0 to me. Like, for me, you know what? Fair enough. I see your logic, and I can understand where you're coming from. I don't blame you on that. Like, you know what? Fair and reasonable. Fair and reasonable. But for me, it's got to be 5 or 10. Like, it's going to bug me if it's not a 5 or a 10. Because I see any other number. Like, I see a 4. It's like, just give it one more number. Just give it one more. The only exception to that rule is the funny number. And by funny number, I only have to say one word and you'll know exactly what I mean. Nice. I wish I knew why odd numbers stress me out. There's a bit of OCD within you. Not that number. That's a terrible number. Get out of here, Nate. Get out of here. You know what? You're taking the shout out, Nate. I need to make that command. Nay, mark my words. You're getting a command. Take that. Not a bit. A lot of OCD. You know what? Also fair. Again, I don't blame you on that. Like I said, I see. Unless it's the funny number. Hey, save your money. Unless it's the funny number. I look at anything that's a 4 or a 9 or a 1 and a 6, and I'm like, Okay, either bump it up by 1 or bump it down by 1. And more importantly, whenever I see that other number, I'm like, okay, yeah, there's that number, but hear me out, hear me out. Add 2 more to it. Add 2 more to that other number meme. Add 2 more. You know what's a good number? You know what's a good solid number? 420. That's a good solid number right there. Kicks Indoor, I'm here. Welcome in here. How you be? Good to see you there, Icy. Can we give a shout out to Icy? 71? Alright, we're banning Nay. We're banning Nay. Get out of here. Get out of here, Nay. This is you know what? I just realized I have not done this yet, but yeah, it's time to pull out the shotgun. Get out of here, Nay. What about 42069? You know what? I will make an exception for 42069. Mostly because of the funny number. That is the only reason. But yeah, folks, go check out Icy. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really, yeah, really awesome folks. Very funny people, too. If you haven't checked out Icy, I highly recommend that you do. You dare use my own spell against me? You may have a gun, but guess what there? Guess what? What's your gun gonna do now? What's your gun gonna do now? Huh? Oh, I just realized birdception. Okay, we're gonna switch this back because you know what? That is going to absolutely destroy my PC. Hi, Lampy. How are you? I'm doing better. I'm doing all right. Finally, the city contact, or yeah, finally the city's finally doing something about that rooster. Turns out, hit the zoning laws, not the, hey, save your money. It turns out, hit the zoning laws, not not animal control. Animal control sucks. If you want to get rid of a rooster, start complaining to those that talk about building stuff. The people who do building stuff, they will crack down, because I didn't think about this before, but it's a zoning, violation to have a rooster within 100 feet or less than 100 feet of another residency. And if it's if zoning laws are involved, they will crack down on that real quick. You have any idea how many times people get kicked out of their own homes because something is wrong with their house? Which sucks so much butt. I'm not gonna lie about that part. That part sucks butt. Like, fire damage, like any sort of fire damage, the zoning laws will get in there and say, oh, there's a little bit of burnt on your house. You gotta get out until you fix that burnt. Or, oh, there's a crack on your driveway. Better fix that crack or you gotta get kicked out. And I never considered that till recently, like, oh, wait a minute. If I want the city to actually do something about it, don't go to animal control. Get the zoning laws involved. Alright, we also got to add a Karibo to the screen. One day you will see me and Lampy go through DMC, and I will yap about my love for Virgil. Yeah, I also forgot to mention that part. Folks, if you're a fan of DMC and you want to hear if you want to hear a wolf lady talk about Virgil nonstop, yeah, look forward to that. They'll eventually get DMC and they'll eventually play it on stream, and when that time rolls around, you better believe there's going to be a wolf, there's going to be a bug, and they're going to be talking nonstop about Virgil, and I'm going to be cracking jokes about Icy's crush interests and how they always have that tragic backstory. They always have that baggage. Look forward to that. Happy to hear that? Yeah, finally. I knew something had to work. I just didn't realize it was going to take this long. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't think Lampy will be. I don't know how bad it's gonna get. I mean, despite the fact of our conversations over the years, I don't know how bad it's actually gonna get, because one thing is to talk about the characters, one thing is for Icy to actually be playing this game. We'll see what happens from there. I notice your house has fire damage. But no, that's just slightly toasted. Yeah, you see, that was just a little bit toasted. I need to replay all of DMC. Kui, you said the magic word. Icy's gonna be following you from now on. It's a curse or a skill I have. It also lets us know that if there's ever a character that you absolutely enjoy, don't get attached to them. I actually told Icy that one before. Yeah, I actually messaged Icy on that one. Like, remind me, like, if there's ever a character that you absolutely like and we're watching the same show, remind me to not get attached to it. And so now I gotta remind Icy to remind me to that if I like a character and they like a character in that way, then I need to drop that character. Like, understandable. Do you, yeah, have fun with that. I am going to, prepare the funeral rites. Because it happened so many times. So many times. Characters from JoJo, characters from My Hero, which is funny because not many characters die in My Hero, but Icy somehow, some way manages to manages to somehow win the lottery on that one. Mare following Kui, good job. Everybody go follow Kui. You know what? Kui's mod here, so I doubt they'll do it for themselves, but you know what? That's what we're here for. Get him. Also, go check out Genie Problem. Welcome on in there, Genie Problem. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, everybody. Easy key in. They have white hair. True. Also true. Like, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Icy was into a character that had black hair at the start of the series. By the end of the series, yes, they definitely had white hair. And around that time is also when they, you know, got to that point. So it was like, wow. Even when they don't seem like they're falling down that road, they eventually get there. I will defend myself. Is that Kaneki? Or Kaneki? Is Kaneki the guy from Bleach? Is that the Frost dude from Bleach? Because no, not him. Oh, wait, we're talking about My Hero. Or what are we talking about? Wait, which series are we talking about? I will come in there, sir. I will defend myself. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul? Oh, no. Wait, does he die in Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, he might, considering. Wait, okay, so Icy doesn't like him? Okay, so it's not Tokyo Ghoul. Or, you know, he might not have died. That's Toshiro, and he's from Bleach. Oh, gotcha. Okay, see, there you go. I mean, he started with white hair. And that's practically Virgil's kid. When you think about it. But yeah, also fair and reasonable. You know, the part I worry about, like, if Icy says I will come in there, I will defend myself, and I'll look at it like, bet. You know they're gonna jump in. And that's why I'm worried. Like, no, I know when to fight my battles. Toshiro is Virgil's uncle. Wait. Would that be the other way around or no? How old is Toshiro? I wonder. Which one's older? I feel like Virgil isn't as old as people would think. Or, yeah, I feel like Virgil isn't as old as he would look. And then you got Toshiro, where I think he's older than he looks. Please ask Lampy about Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. Okay, so there was a whole theory on that one. Toshiro is hundreds of years. So Toshiro is not Virgil's kid. Holy cow, this actually brings up a whole new lore right there. It's the other way around. God, Riku is the edgelord. He is. You know what he also is? He also has white hair. He also has white hair. You want to know who else is an edgelord who has white hair, who is also a rival to the main character? That's right. Virgil. Well, actually, funny enough, if I'm correct, there was a theory that, or yeah, the headcanon lore that they were having in Kingdom Hearts. Well, Icy and another friend that they were having in Kingdom Hearts. No, wait, no, I take it back. Okay, so funny story. Let me reel this back in from several years ago. Let me reel all of this back in. Sephiroth, also Sephiroth. But anyway, let me reel this back in. We gotta use the time warp. We gotta bring this back to about several years. You know what? I know what we could do. We're gonna do the time warp right quick. We're gonna do the time warp. We're gonna bring this several years back. Boom, there we go. So the story goes is that in a different stream where Icy and a friend named Hook, they were playing Kingdom Hearts. No. Yeah, they were playing Kingdom Hearts. And this theory went along. Icy came up with this crackpot theory that Riku was Dante's kid. I forgot the whole story behind what everything else about it was, but instead of... Though Hook was telling Icy, no, Icy, stop, please. Instead of going down that same road, I was like, wait. If Riku is... Yeah, if Riku is a Dante's kid, hear me out. That can't be possible, because Dante does not have the... Yeah, Dante does not have the charisma. Dante doesn't have the charisma like that. Virgil, on the other hand... And when you think about it, white hair, edgelord, this is definitely... I don't believe this is Dante's kid. This is definitely Virgil's kid. And then we just went down a whole... went down a whole rabbit hole there. Well, me and Icy are just theory crafting this whole thing, just building up some lore interconnections. While Hook is just sitting there like, why are y'all like this? Like, shh. Let us build. We're crafting here. We're lore crafting. Trust me. Yo, Mally, welcome on in. Folks, can we give a shout out to Mally? Mally does a lot of things. Also good to see it there, Ivy and Dark Side. Folks, go check out Mally. They play a good variety of games. Really chill times over there. Really funny streams. Also, if you have seen the live 2D tutorials that we have, a good chunk of the videos that you see there were edited by Mally. Mally was a big help on getting the videos edited, because we did a lot of the recording, did a lot of the live 2D rigging, and Mally offered to help us with the editing part of the whole video thing. So if you wanted to see some quality edits, go check out the YouTube channels. And if you want to see, the person who made the magic of the editing in some of those videos, go check out Mally. They play all sorts of stuff. They play games like Inscription. They play stuff like what's the other one? They play games like Inscription. They play games like Minecraft. It's a very low energy chaos, I always like to say when it comes to Mally streams. Very low energy chaos because it's calm, it's chill, it's a vibe, and what they say really makes you second guess a lot of things. Like, I'm sorry, what was that? So yeah, go check out Mally. Also, we've finished off the talk about we finished the history of the whole theory crafting of Devil May Cry stuff. So let's bring it back to present day. All right, let me catch up with something. Also, ads start in a minute. Let me see. Toshiro is hundreds of years old. God, Riku is the edgelord. He is. Lampy, I drew myself as a Yu-Gi-Oh. Nice. Also, folks, go check out Ivy. Ivy just started streaming recently, and they also do a lot of art. Go check out the Ivy when you get the chance. Let's see. Let me see. No. Hear me out. Riku is Sephiroth's baby. They are in the same universe. All right, I'm listening. Okay, you said hear you out? I'm willing to hear you out. Let me hear this. It's also more wild to think that Virgil is a teen dad. Case in point, freaking Virgil has more charisma than Dante, because Dante doesn't have any kids. As a matter of fact, every woman that he meets... Okay, to be fair, at the same time, Dante doesn't have the best of luck. Every woman that he meets, one of them looks like his mother. The other one shot him in the face. Yeah, it's just not been the best of luck for Dante on all of that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Playing GTA lately, lots of vehicular stuff. Oh, vehicular stuff. Honestly, also fair and reasonable. Also, you know what? That makes a... Oh, wait, they're in ads. Oh, Icy is also in ads. Let's see. Both edgelords, both want to beat up someone with spiky hair, both have silver hair, both like to be in darkness. You make a solid point about the silver hair. Not to mention... Okay, you know what? You know what, there, Quee? You know what, there, Quee? I'm starting to see your theory here, because, like you mentioned, both of them are edgelords, both of them have white hair, both of them want to... Yeah, both of them want to beat up someone with spiky hair, and both of them like to be in the darkness. I'd like to add on top of that. I'd also like to add on top of that. Both of them probably, and hear me out on this, both of them also probably have a major crush on that rival without actually saying it, but it's there. We all know it. I mean, Sephiroth doesn't say it, but his actions speak louder than any words he's ever mentioned. And then you got Riku. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's Riku. We both know how Riku feels about Sora. And vice versa. Kairi's just kind of there. You know what's funny? Riku, Sora, and Kairi are just like the same trio, are basically the exact same trio as the trio from Naruto. You have, you have Sasuke, you have Naruto, and then Sakura's just there. In this case, you have Riku, you have Sora, and then Kairi's just there. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Oh, 100% they have a crush? Yeah, exactly. See? 1000%. See? Case in point. Riku and Sephiroth are just Sasuke. They are. Oh my god, they really are. So yeah, there you go. Also, let me see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by there, Melly. I hope, I greatly appreciate it. I'm playing GTA lately. Lots of vehicular stuff. You know what? So long as you're having fun with that vehicular stuff, that's what really matters. That's what really matters. You can't contain chaos? Time them out. Time them out to prove a point. All right, let's see. I hate that I'm so invested in DMC. I read the light novels and the mangas, and need to watch the anime still. Fair. Yeah, I would say definitely check out that anime. Bet. Who we timing out? Oh, Darkseid. Darkseid said that you can't contain the chaos. I was like, you know what? Time to prove them wrong. Time for chaos containment. Thank you for timing them out. Thank you for untiming them out. Sometimes you just need to prove a point. Sometimes you just need to let them know. As soon as they feel like they have too much power, that's when you gotta like take it away. All right, back to the live 2D rigging. Chaos under control. Yeah, exactly. So, going back to it. Back to the hair physics. I've been hit with a sneak attack. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what? Speaking of sneak attack. Oh, thank you for shouting out Amatron. Folks, go check out Amatron. They also do a lot of art. They also do a lot of Minecraft. Go check them out if you get the chance. All right. Let me catch up some things. Next step that we're going to do is this. So for the for the physics settings, we got our hair physics. Next thing we're going to need to do, we got one set of hair physics. Now we could just stop and just leave it there. And we could have just simple physics right there, but nah. We need to bump this up. We're going to need to make, if we want strong and flowy movement, we're going to need to put a whole lot. So we're going to need to get 3 more physics settings. Thank you for timing out there. Yeah, thank you for timing out, Darkside. So, next thing we need to do. We need to make 3 more of Phys X. So let's do that right now. Make a new deformer. Oh, right. The other thing I need to bring up. When we make a new deformer, you do not want to select the green box. You do not want to have the deformer parameter or the deformer selected. You want the mesh. And to simplify those terms, we do not want the green box selected. We want the layer. Not the green box, layer. Not green box, layer. We select layer. Thank you for untiming out, Darkside. Next step. Click on that box. Make hair Phys X 2. And we're going to select that hair fizz name. We're going to copy that so we can make the other one a whole lot easier. Boom. Now we make the third. Select the part. Go to hair fizz 3. Put OK. Now that we made those 3, we have to make 2 more. No, Darkside's acting up again. Now we're going to put hair fizz Y. We'll create. Make another box. Hair fizz Y2. Back to my project. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Hold on a minute. I'm going to do something funny. There we go. We're going to leave them there for a minute. Think about what you've done, Darkside. And I'll bring them back in a minute. It's about what, 600 seconds? What is 600 seconds? What is 600 seconds? Oh, that's like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll bring them back at like 2. Have fun, Darkside. All right, next step. We need to put Phys Y2. Put create. There we go. Now that we got those 5, we got everything we need for that part. Now, for the next step, we're going to need to get the back of the hair. And for that part, we're going to need to be there for a minute. So, for this case, we need to make hair fizz. We need to make at least 2 hair fizz. Or 2 hair fizz for the X. That's what I'm trying to say. So, hair fizz X. Put create. Go back to the layer, select the new box. Hair Fizz X2. Click create. We're all set there. And the next one. Hair Fizz Y. And then we need to make a Hair Fizz Y2. There we go. There we go. And Dark Side is on timed out. There we go. Now, what was the next step I was trying to do? Okay, so now that we got the hair physics for that part, the next thing we need to set up is actual parameters for this stuff. That is where things are going to get a bit tricky. So next movement. Thank you for the crab rave. Now, let's add a new spot. Let's add a new dot. Well, what we need to do is add new dials. New dials specifically for the parameters. These things up here. Or new dials specifically for the physics. So we're going to need to make a new one. And this is the part that I mentioned earlier where things are about to get very, very boring. Because this is going to be parts where it's going to be very, very... It's going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to be the part where it gets tedious. Y'all are rude? Well, chill out a bit and you'll not get timed out. All right, then. Next step. So, we need to call this one Hair Fizz. Yeah, you're going to hear Hair Fizz a lot in this segment. Hair Fizz X1. Or, you know, just Hair Fizz X. We're going to copy that. But instead of making it multiple times, also we want to make sure that it's, you know what? Let's try this again one more time. So, in order to make a new deform or a new parameter, in order to make a new dial, what you're going to want to do is go to your parameter setting, scroll all the way down until you see that little square or that little plus sign. Click on that plus sign, and then this whole tab will pop up. And you want to make sure that there's a negative number and a maximum number of the same number. Since that maximum is at 10, we want to make sure that that minimum is at a negative 10. Like so. That should be okay right there. Right, I forgot. We also need to go back, edit parameter, and we also need to name it something. We're going to name it Hair Physics. And then we're going to put OK. We just leave it like that. We put OK, and that's our new physics. Hair Fizz. Like a fizzy pop. I mean, the hair's definitely going to pop when we're done with all of this, so yeah, technically. Now, back to the drawings, or yeah, back to the drawing board. Next move. What am I trying to do here? Okay, so there's that. Now we got our Hair Fizz X. What we want to do is duplicate that about 5 times. Edit parameter, or not edit parameter, replicate parameter. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Oh, right, I should also probably explain how you replicate these parameters. What you're going to want to do is right-click on that. And then you'll see all these tabs over here. And when you see these tabs, you're going to want to hit replicate, So, pick the parameter that you want. Right-click on it. You'll see these new tabs pop up, and the one you're going to want is replicate parameter. Click on that, and then it'll make a new one. And then you just do that about a good number of times until you have a grand total of 5. That is 4, one more. And then we're going to want to edit them. The only thing you really want to do is just edit the name. Just add a 2. Go to the next one. Edit parameter. Put a 3. Go to the next one, edit parameter, replace that X with a Y. And then the last one, edit parameter, replace that X with a Y, and add a 2. There we go. Points, moth. Where? Welcome on in there, Kate Plays Games. How ya be? Hope things are going well. Alright, so now that we have all of that set up, the next step we need to do is go back to our physics parameter setting over here. Well, actually, let's go back to the front of the hair and go to phys X on the deformer. And then we go to phys X on the parameter, put the 3 green dots, move it over to the right. And now we could finally start working on things. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I love moths so much. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like the Lampy model. I drew and rigged it myself. If you like it now, check it out. Wings. This Lampy model comes with wings. What other features do we got here? We got slow flapping of the wings. We got fast flapping of the wings. All that good stuff. We could drop the wings down, and it comes with its own gun. Why? There was one time with a raid. So yeah. Also, you're also in the perfect place. Because not only that, but we also got this thing over here. Well, we got all sorts of stuff. We got Snow Moth. We got Mothman. We also got a plushie version of all this stuff. All that good stuff. Alright, we're going to drop Mothman back over there. We're going to put the Snow Moth back over there. How's that Snow Moth wing still going? Hold on a minute. How do I close those wings? There we go. Oh, by pushing up and down, or yeah, by pushing the button twice, it still opens the buttons. Okay. Please, I'm going to put you in my pocket. Oh no, I'm being stolen. Somebody help. Wait, hold on a minute. Oops, wrong one. Nope, I'm being stolen. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, and we're back. Right, we gotta also bring back Bird. Alright, and the dang robot? Alrighty then, we gotta switch things out. Hold on a minute. We gotta put the bird away. And Umbra just redeemed getting the dang robot, so it's robot time. We're all feral here? We are feral here. Let's see. New chatter? I know just the redeem. Perfect timing. My partner calls me Moth Woman. I'm a tad feral. You know what? That's fair. What? Robot? Yeah. Hold on a minute. You're gonna see something crazy. Lampy mech. So, funny story behind all of that. I always like to bring up this story. So, if you've seen other moth-like streamers, you will know that they all have like some sort of lunar form, which means they, they have a transformation where they turn into giant monsters. And I thought, I want a form like that. But since I'm a contrarian, I decided, let's go down a different road. Let's just make a big robot instead. There is no transformation. It's just getting the robot. And this robot comes with a lot of features. Hold on a minute. Comes with all sorts of different features. Check this out. It's got the gun mode. So it's got cannon fire. It's got solar panels for wings. So, could actually run during the night. All that good stuff. Thank you for gifting Cat Plays Games a sub. I greatly appreciate that. You now have Lampy emotes. Use those bug emotes to your heart's content. We also have wheel mode and thruster mode, so we got 2 different transformations on that part. All that good stuff. What's this button do? Oh, that just repositions the bug. And let me see, what else do we got? Oh, yeah, how could I have forgotten? One of my favorite parts about this whole thing. What's a moth without a flame? Am I right? We got a flamethrower. This is the toughest and trickiest part about this entire model, but it was also my favorite one because it just moves around. However, this is what I wanted from the flamethrower, is that I didn't want it to just be an animation. I wanted this to move wherever direction it goes. Whatever direction I wanted to move, I wanted it to do that. So we could really just make some really, really cool stuff going on with that thing. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to make an infinity sign right quick. I can't get the infinity, but we were close. Hype train? Who done did the hype train? How? That's not possible. Wait, how did the hype train start? Oh, I guess that answers that question. But yeah, we got flamethrower, and last but not least, if you thought that was incredible, wait for this part. Also, fair warning, flash warning. All of that drawn and rigged by yours truly, and let me tell you, dear friend, let me tell you something.
Give Lampy all the love and support.
No.
Especially if he says, save your money.
Okay, I know you're now throwing that at me, so I can't say that line. I know you're using that as a failsafe. You know what? Conserve your currency. Take that. But yeah, also, as I was saying, if you like this model, I hope you do, because you know what? It took an entire year to figure out how to make this thing work. Let me catch up with some stuff. Let me catch up with some things. That was so cute. I'm glad that you like the robot. I'm glad that you like the bug. Fair enough. And yeah, you know what? Smash could get it for free. Huh? Okay, I know you said feral, but I wasn't expecting that kind of feral. Lampy, whenever I get it, we should play Project Zomboid together at some point. We can fight zombies together in good old Kentucky. We should play Project Zomboid. Wait. Icy. Do you happen to have, what's it called? What's that one game? Icy, do you happen to have, also flashbang warning, do you happen to have Left 4 Dead? We should also play Left 4 Dead. When you forget your own toggles. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time since the mech came out. This is incredible. Oh, I'm glad that you like it. I love the Mecha Moth. Thank you. Again, I mostly did it because I was like, you know what? I want a Lampy transformation, but I don't want to be like everyone else. Let's switch things up. Also, thank you for the bits there, Umbra. Thank you for the giant emote there, Hui. Thank you for gifting a sub there, Ryu. Smash? Why Smash? Talking about Smash Bros, right? Flip? Fair enough. System rebooting, controls renewing, blinks. I'm now under moth control. Congratulations, you're a Lampy now. Wait. Oh, no, not yet. I do have Left 4 Dead 2. We gotta play Left 4 Dead 2. I'm back, Lampy. Welcome back, Lampy. But I do have to tell you, I left my... Oh, my Left 4 Dead is modded. Virgil is involved. Oh, that reminds me. I see. You might want to play... What's it called? Moth Intensifies? Moth Intensifies. I was also going to say, Icy, you might want to try out Risk of Rain 2. Why? Because, yes, there is a Virgil mod. There is a storm that is approaching. But yeah, what was I talking about again? Oh, right. They were trying to work on the rest of the horse model. Because now that we got to that section, we can finally start talking about the hair physics. So, for this part, we're going to need to get most of the top of the hair. Thank you for the posture check. I mean, granted, the Virgil mod is just a skin, but there's a character that plays a lot like Virgil. They're called Mercenary. And though you don't get the Virgil swords like that specifically, there is a way to get something very, very similar. It's called the, I think it's called the Sacrificial Dagger. It's a legendary weapon. Just gotta say, Claire Obscure had such great music. I heard a little bit of that music, and it sounds really, really good. I want to play that game. And the worst part is that game is on sale, but I'm trying to save to move. So I keep looking at that game like every time I get that chance. It's not in my grasp. Not available to me right now. But someday it'll be available to me. Also, I will calculate everything after the hype train is over. In 3, 2, 1, and we're clear. It's a shoop. Hold on a minute. Take that, shoop. Oh, we already got you. You know what? For personal reasons. Folks, go check out Shoop. They don't stream yet, but they do plan on being a moth in the future. So if you want to see moth in the future, Shoop is right there. You know what? Just for that. Ryu doesn't stream, but I also like bugging them like that sometimes. What the heckin'? Yeah, double shout out. Oh, I found a game that you might like. It's called Welcome to Enderfield. Why does that sound familiar? What is Welcome to Enderfield? Expedition 33 is worth every penny. It is, but I also need to move. That's the part that's bugging me, like, right there. If I like, the game is right there, it's on sale, but God, I need to prioritize. And that's the part that sucks. If I didn't need to prioritize right now, I would definitely be doing a lot of things. I'd be contributing to that mini fridge, as well as bullying Bambi, bullying Qui. I would be bullying Lil and make them play Dead Space. I would be doing a lot of things. I would have bought Expedition 33, but I can't do any of that stuff. I gotta focus. I gotta prioritize. That's the whole reason of this whole Donathon. I need to prioritize and I need to get out. That is our main goal. Yo, Silux, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out Silux. Really cool streams, really chill times. You already bullied me, what? I mean, who's to say I could, or yeah, who's to say I can't do it again? Bully them more? Exactly. I mean, they like everybody bullies me a lot. It's only fair. I get to bully back. Am I right? Yeah. Welcome on in there, Plushy Paladin. Also, Plushy, I found a solution for you. I haven't gotten it set up yet, but okay, when I say I found a solution, Qui found a solution for you. But yeah, also hold on a minute. Speaking of, folks, also go check out Silux. Silux, you're playing Dead Space? I am very intrigued. Go check out Silux. They have commissioned me to do a couple of recoloring of their model. And there might be some newer projects in the future. But yeah, go check them out. They play a good variety of games. Very, very chill times. Very, very cool people. Go check them out when you get the chance. Oh, yeah. You will probably see it on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. I think Thursday. Yeah. He's going to make a command for you like he did for Mooney and Jiro. Yeah. This way, you know, if it's not giving you the shout out, there's a way to circumvent it. So boom, problem solved. Now, do we just call it Plushy Paladin or do we call it PP? You know what? Plushy Paladin is probably... Okay, you know what? We're going to call it Paladin. We're going to call it Paladin. Because Plushy might mistake... Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the two things that we could go for. We could either call it Plushy because Plushy... Or yeah, we can't call it Plushy because then people will confuse it for the actual merch. And then we can't call it PP because, well, PP. So we're going to go with Paladin. We're going to go with the name Paladin. I think Paladin might be faster. Or PAL for short. There you go. Just exclamation point PAL. Because I feel like PP might be a bit disrespectful. So let's not go with that one. Let's go with Paladin. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No thank you for something. I greatly appreciate it. Yep, and there goes that bird. All right, let me see. I just woke up and you said Dead Space. Yeah, I saw your stream in Dead Space. Bully you? When have I ever? How many times do you show up and be like, don't make me go in there, yeah, don't make me go in there, moth. I also like how, you know, I just realized something. Funny thing is, every time, like, anyone calls me anything, they call me either Lampert, mostly Lampert more than anything else. But the moment that but the moment they're upset with me, it is immediately switched to Moth. Like, hear me out. Or, yeah, like, all right, listen here, Moth. It's a cozy horror RPG with hand-drawn art and dark lo-fi music. Manage your farm, befriend or romance the locals, investigate mysteries, decorate your home, fight terrifying creatures, fish, cook, seek old gods, die in your sleep, and more. I'm sorry, what was that last part? Alright, welcome to Enderfield. Interesting, interesting. I gotta take you up on playing Night Rain at some point. I need help with balancers. That's all you needed to say. That is all you needed to bring up was, I need help with balancers. I got you. Balancers are actually out this week. To be fair, I don't want to be pushy. That's also fair. That's also fair and reasonable. I don't blame you there, Icy. You know what? You know what? I think it would be cool to just let people just roll on in sometimes. I think it would be cool. I just wish I wasn't so, what's the word I'm looking for? Welcome on in there, D&D. Thank you for the hydrate. I just wish I wasn't so introverted. That's the word. I heard Night Rain? Yeah, Plushy Paladin needs help with Night Rain. Specifically balancers. I fought them like 30 times, haven't beaten them once. We're gonna get those balancers for you there one of these days, Plushy Paladin. You best believe it. We're gonna beat up those balancers. Now, is this Everdark or regular? I would like to, yeah, let's see. I would like to if you're okay with it. Yeah, it should be fine. Tell you what. I gotta do a sketching, you know what? Normal? Oh, there is plenty of time for normal. There is plenty of time for normal. Okay, we gotta do two things. Number one, Plushy. We gotta schedule a day. We're gonna get Night Rain. And if Quee wants to join in, we beat up the balancers for you. They're my training, Night Lord? Yeah. I can guarantee you this much, Plushy Paladin. By the end of the day, the balancers are gonna drop. By the end of that day, when we play Night Rain, and it's not if, when we play Night Rain, those balancers will be on your checklist of bosses beaten. I will 100% guarantee that, so long as nothing happens to my internet or my physical health. Then yeah. Eventually I need to start Night Rain. And when that happens, you let me know their Umbra. Also, Icy. Okay, so there's two different streams that I'm doing where I feel like I'll definitely have time to talk and, you know, yammer on about stuff. So if you want to pop up on Friday or Thursday, because Thursday's going to be Melania, and I'm going to probably be there for God knows how long. And as for the doodle, for Friday's going to be the doodle stream. You know what? Maybe I should just ask some folks if they want to just jump on into the stream while I'm doing the doodles, because I got to do a lot of doodles. All right, let's see. Bet. Best way to get used to a Nightfarer, Gladius, then Gladius, then Balancers. You will get stress tested. Yeah, I agree. Yes? Yeah. All right, sounds good. Shinji is back in the robot. Yeah. How long have I been in the mech now? 17 minutes. So about 13 more minutes and I'll be 13 more minutes and then I'll be out. Let's see. Sure, if you're okay with that. Yeah, it should be no problem. Just let me know when you, or yeah, just let me know when you want me. Phrasing. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Either one of those days should be fine. Whichever day works best for you. Like a co-working? Yeah, basically. Basically. Funny enough, I've seen a lot of streamers do that sort of thing where they're like, you know what? You could just jump on, or yeah, like trusted members. They just say, yeah, feel free to jump on in whenever, all that good stuff, blah, 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 blah. I never did that myself, mostly because I'm like, sometimes I'm, okay, I will admit, sometimes there are just some days where I don't mind people walking on in. I don't mind, inviting people into the streams. And then there are other days where I'm like, my brain isn't working. I'm just gonna be here. This is like my personal therapy session where I just ramble on about anything. Speaking of anything, we haven't brought up Yu-Gi-Oh yet. So I want to actually bring up a little rant about Yu-Gi-Oh that I did mention many, many years ago, because I did make the mistake of saying when I talked about each and every Yu-Gi-Oh series that, you know what, while I'm doing this, I'm just going to work on the rig, or yeah, I'm going to work on the physics rig while I'm talking about all this. A long time ago, when I talked about the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, about how I had a valid criticism about every Yu-Gi-Oh series except for GX, because I thought, you know what, GX? At the time, I was thinking to myself, yeah, I don't have any problem with GX. I don't see any problem there. I take it back. I forgot one major problem that I severely overlooked, and I'm surprised I severely overlooked this. And the fact is that in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, my one major gripe about that is that they kind of shafted the older characters at the beginning. Like, because you got your well-established characters at the very beginning of the series, and then once season 3 rolls on in, they bring in some new characters there, and all the older characters get pushed to the side. Like, they're still there, but they're not as prominent anymore, because they got to make room for Crystal Beast Dude. Don't get me wrong, I like Crystal Beast Dude. I like Fossil Man. I like the guy with the gun. Funny enough, I actually played Axel's deck, because, you know, when I saw Volcanics, I was like, you know what, fire? I like fire. Let me play the fire deck. And then I see the names of all the monsters, and then I see the cards that are on the monsters, and then I see the character and his dual disc, and his dual disc is literally a gun. And he actually puts cards into, he loads the cards, actually he doesn't even load the cards, he loads his deck into the gun. And instead of summoning monsters to attack, no, he literally just takes his gun disc, and just starts firing these cards at all of the enemies. And I like that because, you know, you play Volcanics, and instead of playing a game, you're just like, okay, I see what you have there, I see what you're doing, let's see your card negate this. And then you just fire. So I was like, you know what? I like this game. I like this deck. Plus, I also liked Molten Rock Monsters. So I was like, you know what? This is the deck for me. Now, despite the fact that I have no problem with these characters, and I absolutely have no problem with these cards. The one major problem is, in order for these characters to actually get established and get that screen time that they so desperately need, the older characters need to take a backseat. I mean, I guess Cyrus wasn't that big of a it wasn't that big of a deal, so I didn't really care much that Cyrus no longer was an established character. Well, I mean, he was still there. But yeah, Alexis got pushed to the side. Dino DNA dude got pushed to the side. The Chaz. They did my boy dirty right there. They pushed the Chaz to the side. And I was like, yeah, we're done with these people. They had 3 whole seasons to themselves. All right, this is the new crew now. This is Jaden's best friend now, Crystal Beast Dude. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I said it before and I'll say it again. I am not one for shipping characters. I am not one for pushing an agenda. But every time I see someone saying, oh yeah, Alexis was the love interest, have you seen Jesse? Have you seen their dynamic? I don't know about that one there, buddy. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Because I actually have a friend where he was like, I'm surprised those, like, Lexus and Jaden didn't get together or something like that. I'm looking at like, oh yeah? Because Jaden and James were over there, or Jaden and Jesse were over there. Because Jesse was a thing. Let's be honest with ourselves. Again, going back to it, it's like the Sora and Riku thing, and the Naruto and Sasuke thing. Except those two weren't rivals. They were like the Joey and Yugi of the series, except there's something else more going on there. Anyway, that's not the point. Point is, yeah, the rest of the characters kind of got pushed out of the side. So, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it did have one problem. Too many characters. Not enough time for all of them to get developed. Okay, so yeah, that's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Rant. Alright, let me see. Let me catch up something. Whew. That transition. We had to somehow, some way segue ourselves into Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see. Imagine playing more than one Nightfarer. Yeah. Totally not talking to someone who's played Recluse, Duchess, a lot of Revenant, Undertaker, and a lot of Guardian. Oh. Imagine playing other Nightfarers. Couldn't be me. I play like 4 of them at the moment. Yeah. Scholar is my main, though. Also fair. He is what's called a greed scholar. No, I'm kidding. I'm never gonna get over that line. Like, what on earth is a greed scholar? Like, why would you just tell somebody that? Sounds inferior to card games on motorcycles. How would it be inferior to card games and motorcycles when you have card gun? Come on. Even Kaiba knew the power of using cards as a weapon. You don't need no motorcycle, you just need to throw that card at somebody. You don't need to move very fast, the card needs to move very fast. So, you could stand perfectly still and make sure that that card goes at the velocity of a motorcycle, and boom, problem solved. Because I don't know what it was with Yu-Gi-Oh, but those cards were made out of some really, really tough material. Jaden threw a card into somebody's aluminum foil, like, I'm assuming it was an aluminum foil, but maybe it was like some sort of, maybe it was some sort of aluminum tin. But anyway, they had a fake Millennium Puzzle, and Jaden proved that it was fake by literally throwing a card that impaled the freaking fake Millennium Puzzle. Whether that was made out of cardboard, or if it was made out of a very thin tin metal, it doesn't matter. That card went right through it. What are those cards made out of? That is the most lampy way to duel. Exactly. Pistols at dawn. The card games. I play Executor because Sekiro was my first and favorite Souls-like, and Iron Eye because bow fun. I agree, bow is fun. I also do something dumb where I play a Revenant instead with a bow. I wish I could draw. It takes a bit of time. It takes a lot of work. And I don't, or yeah, and honestly, mood. Also, welcome on in there, Edofolia. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Plutonium. Yeah, it could have been made out of plutonium, and or maybe that's what those cards are made out of. All right, let me catch up some things. Let's see. Yes. Now, all the cursed knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice actors comes back to my memory. The only one that I remember from the cursed Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice acting was that a lot of them played Viva Pinata characters. Jesse James? Oh, we're talking about Pokemon now? Or we're back to Pokemon talk? And the fact that the voice... Well, I already brought up that the main voice actor played... Or, yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. The voice actor for Dio in the Japanese dub played 2 characters that also pulled some stunts like Dio did in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They pushed the Chad to the side, me shoving him. I regret nothing. Come on, Icy. It's the Chaz. Come on. Anyway, Give me my floor candy. Exactly, exactly. Floor candy. You can't deny the floor candy. You can't deny Quee floor candy, or else that's going to be a bad run. Let's see. I'm Scholar, Undertaker, Iron Eye, Wilder, Recluse currently, but I'm learning Revenant. How's the Revenant learning going, by the way? No? Whatever, Icy. I will shove Chaz all I want. Ah, come on. Right, I said I was going to do the live TD rigging, and I haven't done that yet. Okay, so now that we got that movement there, let's bump this up a little bit. That's not moving. Oh, right. It might actually be moving. No, wait, no, it wasn't. Let's move that there. And then let's go back to this entire section again. Back over. Take that whole thing. When it moves to the right, bump it up. 1, 2. 1, 2 should be good. And then we reflect that motion. But yeah, so there we go. We got the whole set. That was my gripes with Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot. Anyway, we got to go back to the regular book. But yeah, what was I talking about again? I don't remember. Oh, right. I don't remember what we were talking about after the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Rant that I got onto. Oh, right, we were talking about voice acting. So, Lampy, people were messing with fireworks again tonight already. I hope they are out of them ASAP. Do you live in a city? I don't want to dox you, but I want to ask some very generic and vague questions. Do you live in a city? If you do live in a city, they're not running out anytime soon. If you don't live in a city and you live in a rural area, they have to eventually run out. Although, if you live in a rural area, I live in a house. That's not what I meant. Also lucky. I want to live in a house. That's why I'm trying to move out. Well, I'm also trying to move out because this place sucks. Yo, Zeratis, thank you for the raid. Can we give a shout out to Zeratis? Welcome on in there, Zer. Welcome on in there, Brina. How y'all be? Folks, go check out Zeratis. Zeratis also does arting. I think they were doing some art yesterday. They also play a good variety of games. It's a very, very chill time over there. Really cool moments. Oh yeah, I remember what Zeratis did. I remember it now. I remember the art that they were working on. It cracked me up. Okay, so I'm gonna paint this picture for you there. Also, everybody stopping by from Zeratis stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football size moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're currently working on haunts. We're rigging horse. Let me show you what we got so far. All right, haunts, do the moving. Look at him go. Look at him bob and weave and all of that. Let's move him more to the side so you can actually see him. Look at him go, look at him bob, look at him weave, look at him talk, all that good stuff. He also has the blep. He might do the blep later. Oh, wait, no, we got to do this to get the blep. But anyway, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, go check out Zeratis. Also, we got to give a shout out to Brina Belladonna. But yeah, what I also wanted to bring up was what I saw at Zeratis' stream cracked me up. Because I was lurking in their stream for a minute, and all I saw, I want to paint this picture for you. So I was watching Zeratis' stream. I just see them drawing. I'm like, oh, cool, drawing stream. I'll watch them while I try to work on this animation. So I see blue, and I see tape, and I see these little teeth things. So I don't know what they're drawing, but I know it's like one of those makeshift PNGs there. Or I'm assuming a makeshift PNG. And when they zoom out, I absolutely bursted out laughing because I'm like, okay, that's actually amazing. That's absolutely perfection. Because what it was, if you want, I'll send you a pic of it. Yes, send me the pic so they could see what I saw. Because I feel like it's one of those things where you had to be there, but you gotta see this. You gotta see this. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. Folks, go check out Brina Belladonna as well. They're a big fan of Dead Space. And if I'm correct, they're playing Dead Space 2 and the remake. Go check them out. They also play a lot of Cuphead. They also play Persona. If you're a fan of Persona, Bring the Bell Dawn is also a good place to go. Let me know when you send the image there, Xerxes. So yeah, go check them both out. I highly recommend it. All right, 48% of the city is in a flight path of the airport. That is why the guidelines is don't do it in city limits for fireworks and model rocketry. Oh, I see. Fair. We are here to plant ourselves in your stream. Do y'all... Okay, if you're going to plant yourselves in the stream, do y'all at least bear fruit? Okay, let's see. Reno, Nevada, with an airport, it was illegal to use them in the city limits because of that... because of that the entire time. Wait, so what you're telling me is what they're doing is illegal? Call the cops. Sent? Alright. So, folks, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're going to put this... We're going to hide this one. No, we keep that there. I'm going to hide this image, because I want you to see what I saw when seeing this image. Because I want you to see what I saw. I want to paint this picture for you. Holy cow, that's a lot of messages. I'm going to have to check that stuff out later. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Because y'all got to see this. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. So let's put the Photoshop back on. So when I first saw their stream, when I was lurking in their stream, this is what I saw. I saw a bunch of tape. I saw a bunch of lines. I saw little triangles, and I thought, oh, okay. All right, all right. I don't know what this is all about, but we'll sit back and relax. We'll watch the stream, because Xerxes has a very chill vibe over there. Very chill voice. I look away for a second. I'm doing something else. I come back. I turn around. You know what I see? You want to know what I see when I turn back to the screen? I see this derpy thing. And I kid you not, this derpy image alone broke me from lurking. I had to literally unlurk just to let them know this perfection. I don't know what it is, but it's well, I know what it is, and it's cracking me up. And then I went back to lurking. So yeah, go check out Xerxes. They made this absolute derpy masterpiece. Go check them out. Some of us might bear fruit of variable sort. And interesting, but also concerning. Too horsey? Thank you. I'm glad that you like the horse. Let me see. Freaking love that. Right? This is awesome. This is absolutely amazing. Made that for a friend of mine. The concept is hilarious. It's supposed to be a blue raptor. Oh! You did an amazing job on this. I had a feeling like it's either a dinosaur or a dragon. I don't know what, but it's absolutely... Okay, I want you to know, I say this not as an insult. I say this with absolute... what's the word I'm looking for? I say this with absolute adoration when I say these words. This is so freaking dumb. I love it. Oh, this is... Like, I love this derpy thing. Like, this cracked me up. I want you to know, when I say this, I don't intend it to be an insult. When I say this thing is so dumb. Because you know what? I would like to see more of this PNG in the future. That looks amazing. All right. You did a great job on that one there, Xerxes. It was really fun to make. I'm glad to hear it, because yeah, that was phenomenal work right there. I agree. What Brina said, it's hilarious. So cute and derpy, it's amazing. Agreed. Speaking of derpy, where's that blip? There we go. Oh, right. Also, fun fact, folks. The horse is going to have a blip. Look at that blip. All right. Now that we're done here, let's get back to the rigging at hand. Kind of reminded me of someone using blueberries to make homemade Play-Doh. Did the blueberries actually work, or did that make it purple? I feel like that made it purple. Because what I last remember seeing is that when you look at blueberries and you think, okay, use blueberry to make things blue. Yeah, the blueberries actually make a lot of things purple. Especially the blue fingernails. Ah, fair. Now that you bring up blueberries and blue, it also reminds me of that one thing from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, so we got the left and the right there, so that works. Now what we need to do is go to physics settings, or the physics deformer 2. Goes to the physics parameter 2. Click on that. No, not click. Put the 3 green dots. And this time, let's see, where did it start? Okay, so it started up here. So this is too high. We need to bring this down a little bit. One more. There we go. This should be good. Definitely vibes of the blueberry girl. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, we're gonna move that to the right. Gonna put it... Oh, wait, no, not yet. Gonna move it to the left. Rotate this to the right. And we move it to left. Then we bump it up 1, 2, 3. Then we put it back in the center. We select the top row of that section that we had. Move it back to the left. Then we rotate this a little bit. Just so it's a little more rounded out in between the two spaces. And then move it to the right a little. Or move it to the left. Violet Beauregard? That's how you pronounce it? Maybe. So now that we got that, we move it back to the... Actually, no. Move it to the right. Click on those 3 green dots. Select. Reflect motion. But okay. Move it over. There we go. We got that part all set. Now for the last section. Part 3. Actually, first, let me see. That moves over there. It moves over there. So that part's okay. That moves there, and that moves there. So now the last part is part 3, where we just select the last 2 rows. Then we go to physics 3, put 3 dots over there. Move it to the right. Rotate this entire thing over to the right. Actually, you know what? You know what? Considering everything, let's take the last 3 rows for this one. I know it seems a little odd, but these rows aren't moving far enough when we're trying to rotate everything. So let's move that to the right over there. Move this drastically. There we go. That should be good. And then bump it up. 1, 2. Put it back in the middle. Take that top row. Move it over to the right again. Rotate it in the opposite direction. Move it over to the right one more time. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's her name. Ah, fair. Lurk, as I get ready for bed. All right, there's Arites. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Yeah. Also, I forgot. I need to do some hydrates. I forgot the last time I hydrated. And we're all good. Also, funny fact, folks, I forgot to mention this part. I don't know if I actually talked about this or not, but I finally tried out a Popeyes biscuit, and I might be repeating myself, but a few weeks, or yeah, sometime last month, I finally tried a Popeyes biscuit, and me and my brother were just sitting there trying to see, because apparently there was a challenge where it is said that you cannot eat a Popeyes biscuit within a minute without something to drink. So me and my brother tested it out. My brother barely made it past a minute. I failed that one miserably because those Popeyes biscuits, they are condensed. Now I see why people say that they that you need something to drink with it or you're going to die. Because it's not that they're dry, but they are thick. They're tough. They're tough biscuits. And I don't even mean tough biscuits as in they're hard and rocky. I mean, they're soft, they're flaky, but at the same time, it feels like they took 3 biscuits, 3 really, really soft biscuits, and crushed them together with like one of those, what are those? What's that machine that people have been using for a lot of memes? A hydraulic press. It feels like they just took a bunch of biscuits, really soft biscuits, and they just crushed them down with a hydraulic press. That's how it feels with those Popeyes biscuits. It's still good, though. It's some really good biscuits. Also, let me see. Gum chewing fine if it's once in a while. It stops from smoking and brightening smile. Oh, it's Oompa Loompa song. Gotcha. Let's see. They are soft, buttery, and dense enough to use as a foundation. Honestly, yeah, they are dense enough to use as a foundation. There is no denying that part. Also, I think the music stopped. Yep, music stopped again. Also, what time is it? 11? We're going to go for 1 more hour. After that hour, we're going to call it a night. Because, yeah, it is getting pretty late. And I still need to work on animation stuff, so we will have to call it soon. I also need to see... Well, I don't need to see who's on right now. We'll work on that afterwards. But I do see some targets if they are still around within the next hour or so. But we will find out more about that later. In the meantime, let's finish off the hair. So, click on that, reflect motion, boom, there we go. Now let's double check on everything. Yeah, that should be okay. Now that we got that part of the hair done. I'm back, Lampy, yeah. Welcome back, Lampy, yeah. Alright, now that we got that set up, we go to hair Y, and we go to physics Y. We put 3 green dots, move it to the right, and for this part, we're gonna want to take a certain section of the hair, maybe around here, drag that up, and stretch the hair out. So that's the hair for that point. And when it comes down, we stretch it down just a little bit, and we squish it a little bit. There we go. So, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's our hair right there. And that is going to coincide with all of these parts, where it swings to the right, it still squishes up, and still gets pulled down. Same thing with the other side. So that's how the hair is going to work when we start setting up the physics. But we're not done yet, because we still have hair physics 2. So let's click on that. Or click on the 3 dots, move it to the right. And what we want to do here... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Remove those 3 dots. We want to go to Phys Y2 for this. Go to the right. What I want to do is take these sides and drag them up. Like so. And then I also want to take this middle point and pull that center part up. And then for this part, back over here, take those corners, pull them inward. Then we take that middle point, we pull that part down. And you know what? Let's take that. Actually, no, let's leave that there. So let's see. So that is the middle part of the hair. And that's going to be the other half. That should do. That should do perfectly. So we're going to save all of that. So that's the front of the hair. So the next step we need to do. Also, now that we have these 5 parameters here, now that we have these 5 dials, Snoth is in the way. Let's put this back to the tutorial screen specifically for this. Now that we have those 5 dials right there, those 5 parameters, we won't have to make any more parameters. We still need to make deformers, but those parameters will be used for all of the hair. All of the hair. So that is going to be very, very helpful. later down the road. Now let's get back to the drawing, or the drawing page. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. And the save. All right, now for the big part. This section right here. Because, holy moly, do we got a lot of work to do. So, this next step, we actually need to go to the physics settings. We're going to show you how physics settings work now. So, in order to get to the physics settings, we're going to need to go to that modeling tab up here. Right, you can't see it. Tutorial screen again. We're going to need to go to the modeling tab up here. That part where it says modeling. We want to click on that. And at the way bottom of that tab should be something that says physics settings. Once you get to there, click on that. This whole thing will pop up. This whole new tab will pop up. And it'll show you your model. You'll see the left, you'll see the right, you'll see the up and down and all of that crazy nonsense and all of that good stuff. Now, that we have all of that set up, the next thing I want to show is a major factor. Because you're going to see this part for the very first time, and this might be very, very intimidating to look at. Like, look at this thing. Like, where to begin? Where to even start? That might be a lot to take in. I know I was confused and bewildered and very, very intimidated the first time around, but I want to break this down for you. So if you ever wanted to learn Live 2D and you wanted to try this for yourself, it'll feel less complicated, hopefully. It's still going to be a lot of steps, but I'm hoping to simplify this to the best of my ability, to where it feels a lot less complicated. So, what's the first thing we need to do? Well, we're going to need to go... Well, we're going to need to go to the tutorial page for this one. Actually, no, we don't need to go to the tutorial page. We need to make our first group. And it's going to be very simple. We need to make our first group, and that is going to be Hair X. Yeah, it is going to be Hair X. We're going to need to make two groups for this one right now. Hair X and Hair Y. We start with just Hair X, though. How do we make Hair X? We go to that part that says group. You will see there's nothing there. You can go down... Actually, there is no template. So, we need to make one. So, we go to Add. We click on Add. And actually, yeah, we are going to need to go to the tutorial page for this one. We click on Add, and this little tab will pop up. Let me show you what I mean. Calculate, Group, Add, click on Add, and this thing will pop up. And it'll ask for Name, Preset, Physics. Now, again, that's going to look intimidating, and that's going to look daunting. What on earth is an input preset? What on earth is a physics preset? Don't worry about any of those. This is where I was going to say that things are going to get simplified, because, let's be honest, sometimes it's better that way. When you get to add group, what we're going to want to do is name it. In this case, PhysX. That's it, just PhysX. Now that you have the name, put OK. That's all for now. We still got a ways to go, but that's all I want you to do is make the group, name it. Do not worry about any of those other presets yet. Well, actually, we're going to work on those presets now, so you really didn't have to worry about any of that stuff. So, after you put that, you'll notice that all these things just lit up. The first thing we want to start off with is the input settings. Input settings, again, you're going to see all that stuff. It's going to ask for head input, body input, bust input, all that. Don't worry about any of those. Again, do not worry about any of those. Do not worry yourself with the presets. What we want to do in input setting is just go to Add. When you click on Add, well, let's talk about the input setting right quick. The input setting is kind of like a button on a controller. If you want a character in a video game to jump, you probably push a button to make them jump. If you want them to attack or you want them to shoot or something like that, you push a button to make them attack or shoot. The input setting is your button. So we put add. This is basically adding the button that makes the character jump, makes the character move. And in this case, makes the physics settings do the physics thing. Makes the physics move. Now, in this case, what do we want to make the physics move? Well, in this case, we have hair. And I want you to look at the bird model up there to see a perfect example of that. If you want the hair to sway left and right, what do you do to make the hair sway left and right? You know, you have the character's head tilt in certain directions. You have them tilt to the left. You have them tilt to the right. So that would be whatever deformer or, yeah, whatever parameter you have that makes your character move left or right. In this case, it would be angle X and maybe Z. So if you look at that tab, you will see all of the parameters that you have on your model. You want to go for the ones that'll make your character's hair move. And you would think, oh, it's the physics settings, right? No. This one we need for the input. So we need the thing that actually makes the character move. So that would be angle X and angle Z. Because again, angle X makes your character's head tilt left, makes it tilt right. Angle Z makes it, you know, also tilt left and right. So those are the ones we want. So angle X, angle Z, and that's it. We put OK. Now those things pop up, and you're going to want to go to, once those things pop up, you're going to want to go to that thing that says effect and make sure that that is maxed. Well, maybe not maxed out, but in my personal opinion, we're going to max them both out. We put those at 100, and we're done. So I actually want to recap on that one. Well, that's what angle Y is going to be for. Angle Y is to help us recap on all of this. So, but quick reference on this. Since we explained everything, let's come back to it one more time. So, in order to set up a physics setting, you're going to want to go to your group. You're going to want to go to add, name the group, nothing more, and put OK once it's named. After that, everything will light up. And then you will see preset. From that preset, you want to make sure that you're on input setting. On that preset, you go to add. When you click add, you're going to see all of your parameters. You want to click on the parameters that you want to have move the hair. In this case, X and Z. Once you've selected those, go to the effect. In your inputs, look for the one that says effect, and just put any number that works best for you between 0 and 100. Now that we got all that caught up and all that set up, we're going to want to go a little bit further down to the thing that says model physics, or yeah, physics model settings. Now this is the part where we actually put some presets. Because if you look at the model physics settings, you will see preset, you will see name, and when we click on that, you will see all these sort of things. You have hair short, you have hair long, you have triple pendulum, light clothes, heavy clothes, etc., etc., etc. So this helps you add some presets for your hair, your clothes, your bust physics, other physics, all of that. In this case, we put 3 physics for hair X. So we're going to actually want triple pendulum for this. Triple pendulum for all 3 parameters. As to show again, it was phys X1, phys X2, and phys X3. So you want that triple pendulum for those 3 physics. So click on triple pendulum. Once you click on it, hit import, and then you're set. You don't have to do anything more else with that part of the preset. You just need to add the preset, import preset, and then your preset is done. And then, now you will see with the model, hair's still not moving. Still no movement on that hair. Why is there still no movement on that hair? It's because we haven't finished the rest of it. We got one more thing to do. We need to go to our output setting. So You want to go back here where it says input, and you want to move it to the other side where it says output. Click on that one where it says output. And then things have changed a little bit. From there, you're going to see add and delete and all of that stuff down here. You want to go to add. Click on add, and this whole thing will pop up. Now, I mentioned the controller thing where the input is the button that makes your character jump. This, the output setting, is the actual jump. This is how you make things move. Or this is the part where things are selected for what is going to move. And in this case, we want to go for our hair physics. What the? Oh. Save your money. Thank you there, Emmy. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on a minute. I gotta give a shout out to Emmy. Oh. He already beat me to it. Oh. Sent small gift. Huh? No, you don't? Oh, yeah, just for that? Folks, go check out Emmy. They do a lot of ASMRs. They also do the... Hey, look at that. Double shout out. Take that, Emmy. Go check them out. They do ASMRs. They also do art. They also, if I'm correct... Wait, are they playing Star Rail? No, wait, what game were they playing yesterday? I think it was Infinity Nikki. Oh, for F's sake? Yeah. Go check out Emmy. Really cool streams, really chill times. Very, very chill and casual times. Go check them out. I don't know what game, Lampy. Yeah, I think it was Infinity Nikki, I think, last time. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Go follow them. Yeah. Take that. Also, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Was it? It might have been. I think. I don't know. It might have been. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it might have been. Because I know there was one time where I saw you playing some sort of game. Am I gaslighting you? Okay, so it was Nikki. Also, let me see. What on earth did Kui do? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Folks, you need to see this. I forgot about the chicken. Oh, wait a second. Okay, honestly, that fishing one, okay, one, I'm honored to see that fishing one there, Kui, and that hat is cracking me up. But more importantly, hold on, folks. You got to see this art piece that Kui just made. You got to see this. So, for those of you who don't know, Kui has been working on animation. They've been practicing animation as of recent. So you got to see this. Look at the little guy go. Look at that one. Oh, wait, let me see. Who's Nikki? Did you read my bit message, by the way? Oh, I saw... Wait. The text-to-speech one, right? I think it was the text-to-speech one. I saw that one, and I was like, yeah, no, save your money. Bongo Lampy? Yeah, look at it, Bongo Lampy. I also like how beady the eyes are. It actually cracks me. Or that one cracks me up. Those are your assets, too? Yeah, I saw the fishing one. Like, I saw the fishing one, I was like, oh my god, I love that. And honestly, I think the hat works really well with the... Oh, I didn't hear it go... Oh! Okay, I just realized what happened. Hold on a minute. I just realized why the text-to-speech didn't go off. Or, what? Okay, I heard the text-to-speech. No one else heard it. Hold on, we gotta fix that. Thank you for letting me know there, Emmy, because I was like... Oh yeah, I heard it. Like, what do you mean? And then I forgot, I was in the tutorial page, and the only thing in the tutorial page is the microphone. So, no other volume was going off. So we got to do this properly. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We got to do this again. Now it should go off.
Oh right, the Donothon. Help Lampy move. Help Lampy move. Misbehave always. Misbehaving at its finest. Throw things at Lampy for his sake of sake.
And that's where it stops. I'm offended. Don't be offended. It's not being rude. It's called incompetence. My incompetence. I didn't think that through. If I'm being rude. Okay, you know what? If we're talking smack to the bird, okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is being rude then. Yeah. All right, let me see. Clip? Why clip? Hold on a minute. Named it Bongo. Also, folks, again, I gotta give a shout out to Quee. Quee's also doing a lot of art. Quee's also working on their own emotes. There's gonna be some wild stuff in the future. Look forward to that. So tell me something, has TTS been off for a whole 4.5 hours? Not for a whole 4.5 hours, just this one time because I was in the tutorial screen. So text-to-speech has been going off for a while. It's just this one time where I did not realize, or I didn't think that through, because I heard it and I thought, okay, if I heard it, everyone else heard it, and I forgot the page that I was on. But yeah. That's on me. Likely story? Hey, wait a minute. Why am I being interrogated? You know what? Just for that. Here, take another shout out. But yeah, also, folks, go check out Quee as well. Go check out Quee. Lampy a certified goober. I'm treated so terribly. You know what? You had that. This time you deserve that shout out. I'm being gaslit here. But also, folks, go check out Quee. The really amazing work over there. Really phenomenal stuff. And go check out Emmy. Very chill streams over there. Really, yeah, really chill and very casual times over there. My Dead Space run is corrupted. No, not the Dead Space. I'm sorry to hear that they're Silex. Careful, Lampy, or you'll get it back. Get what back? Okay, I'm worried about. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also a little worried about pushing Emmy's buttons, because I remember who did the anonymous. Technically, I know who kind of sparked this whole Donathon starting early. I can always call you out. Call me out on what? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that there's Silex. I hope you weren't that. How far were you in Dead Space? That's what I want to know. How far were you in Dead Space? I feel like... Oh, I feel that sigh. Mine corrupted, and I had to restart all the murder all over again. You know what? Chicken butt? Anyway, back to the drawing at hand. Or back to the rigging at hand. What am I doing? Now, let me see. Oh, right. We were going back over here. So, as I was saying about the physics settings. So, right. The reason why we were over here in the tutorial page. So, you want to get your physics settings. This is going to be your output. Nope. What else is there other than chicken butt? But yeah, we're going to go to our physics settings. We're going to select Phys X, Phys X2, and Phys X3. Then we're going to put OK. Then those ones will pop up right over there. We're going to actually go back to our drawing screen for this now that we're back here. So, now that we selected our 3 physics settings for Physics X group, you will see. And now that we got that set up, that the hair moves ever so slightly. You see that movement? If you don't, You're not wrong. Because it's barely existent. So how do we fix that problem? How do we fix the problem of that hair not moving? Well, now that we got all that done, oops, wrong one. I'm going to show you the last bit that we need to do to make that hair actually move. Here's what we need to do. We need to go to our increase output setting. Click on that. It's going to ask you a question. Would you like to magnify the thingy? Yes. Click on yes. And now the hair actually moves. And if it's too weak, like you can see right here, if it's not moving as far as you would really want it to, and it is barely moving, another thing you can do to fix that up. Something you like to do frequently. What do I do frequently? Play Yu-Gi-Oh! No, wait, I draw. What do I draw? Hey, chat, this is a shout out for Lampy. Let's show this level moth some love. No. No, you. Donkey. It looks like Donkey from Shrek. Oh, wait, you think it looks like Donkey for Shrek? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You haven't seen it with its mouth open. It needs more teeth, but yeah, it's kind of there. Oh. And wait, now, I was not the one who did the anon and made the Donathon early. It was merely a suggestion. Oh. Who did the... You know, I guess that's what it is for anonymous users. You never know who it is. Welcome on in there, Glass Shark. How you be? Lampy Cult Rise? No. The Lampy Cult. Take this. Glass Shark doesn't stream, or at least I don't think they do, but... Go check out Glass Shark. Oi.
Showing Lampy some love. He does deserve it. He cannot deny it. No matter how many variations of save your money he comes up with.
Oh, okay. You would throw the variations in there now. Okay. Alright. Dang, how do I get around that one? Like, before it was easier. I just had to rephrase the saying. Now I gotta figure out, how do I go about this one? I need to say is... You know what? No. You know what? Let's flip the script. I'm not gonna tell you to save your money. What I should be telling you is to go support Umbra. Umbra deserves money. Umbra is a very... Yeah, Umbra does a lot... I'm the only one who didn't get the text-to-speech. It's because I was in the tutorial page. That's the only reason. I was in the wrong page at the time. But yeah, go check out Umbra. Give them money. Go support the Umbra. They throw money at a lot of people, and they throw support at all sorts of folks. So, no, I'm not going to tell you to save your money. Instead, I'm going to tell you to pay the fire tax. I'm gonna hold it against you forever? Wow, whatever. You know what, just for that? We're doing this again. Alright, let me see. Lampy. I will spend all of my money on Lampy plushies. At least the plushies are going somewhere. But no, save your money. Ooh, Lamper plushers. Yeah. Don't save your money. Spend money on the moth. Yes. Shoop needs to stream alright. Yeah, Shoop needs to stream already so I can throw it over there. Just be like, yeah, that's a moth. You should throw your money at moth. Where's Shoop? I do appreciate you, Lampy. Never forget that. Likewise there, buddy. And, yeah, likewise there, buddy. Never forget it. And that's why people need to go support Umbra. I'm gonna lay down, head hurty. Sorry to hear that there, Quee. You go get that rest. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. And I hope that the migraine goes away. Because, yeah, headaches, those are rough. Rest well there, Quee. Careful, Lampy. I can do that too anytime. I see all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see you. I see you. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, back to Donkey. What was I doing here again? There's mouth. Oh yeah, we could just give him much more of a cheesy smile. Now, Donkey. So anyway, going back to it. In the case of this, where the hair isn't going strong enough, we could also just go to our scale, double click on that, and up the number a bit. In this case, we only have 14, and that's not strong enough. So let's actually put that to 25. And let's get physics 2 and put that at 20. And then the last one, we put that at 15. Now let's test the results. I just realized the horse's mouth, that makes it so much more derpy when the hair moves. But yeah, we got things are going around. I think we got things moving. I think we got things rolling. Look at them go. Look at that hair move. And it might also be the fact that the rotation isn't going far enough. So if you have the hair movement and it's not rotating as much as you would like it to, it's either two things. It's either the scale is not high enough, or B, you need to adjust the rotation a bit on the physics. Here's the good thing though. Now that we set up the entire physics settings, we can actually go back to our deformers, edit anything we like there, and that'll automatically carry over to here now. We can actually close that. We can actually save this. And to prove what I mean, let's go back to our physics settings X, and it stopped right there. So let's take this entire part, rotate it very, very drastically, and then move it over here. Move it back to the center. Take that point, move it back to the right, and then rotate that over a little bit. Like so. And then we're going to reflect that entire motion. Well, actually, no. Let's take these two rows now. And then rotate that one more time. And then move them up a little bit. Maybe move them over to the right over here. There we go. So that's our rotation, or that's our move. Now let's reflect that motion, put it over to the other side. There we go. So now it moves a whole lot more drastically. It's gotten a little ugly, but I want to show you what I mean. Now that we got that, gonna go back to our modeling, go back to our physics settings, and now you can see the hair moves a whole lot more than it did before. Especially that main point. It really zigs. It really zags. It really does the motion of the ocean and all that stuff. All right, let me see. Yeah, so be careful on those shoutouts. I should do it one more time. Now you need a Shrek and a Fiona and a Puss in Boots. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, we don't have a Shrek and we don't have a Fiona, but we do have a cat. So we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. And I have to stop the song, or else Twitch is going to come after me with copyright. So yeah. So yeah, now we got the hair movement a little bit more, a little bit better. That's not good enough. You know what? I think that deserves, or that sounded like another shout out. Now let me see. Now that we got that set up, let's actually go back to the second half of the hair, because what I want to do is take this whole section, move it to the right, rotate this entire thing drastically. Because I really want that hair to move. So I think that should work perfectly. And then reflect the motion to the other side. There we go. Now, let's go back over here and let's see physics settings. All right, I like the middle half. It's just the top half that I'm like, nah. No, bye. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drive anybody away. Probably do another shout out again, though, in the future. Who knows? All right, next step, though. So I like that middle part. It's just this part moves too much. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to take all of this back. Let's bring it back to this point. Because, yeah, that part of the movement is too much. So let's rotate just a little bit more. Not as much. Don't you dare? Yeah, it'll probably happen in the future. Don't worry about it. Let's do that. Let's reflect motion. There we go. So that part should be good. But now it's that section that has almost no movement. So let's go to physics 2. Let's see, where does that movement actually go? Is at that point there. And we definitely need to drastically move all of that. And then reflect. There we go, that should be good. Now for physics X3 though. That one doesn't go far enough. So let's snag that whole part. Reflect that motion, or yeah, rotate a little bit more. Move it more to the right. There we go. I'll pull the disappointing act before it happens again. Disappointing act. Oh, that. You know what? That just, you know what? That disappointing act, that just asks for more shoutouts. That's all it does. Don't believe me? Hold on a minute. We got these individuals here. Specifically because of that. Oh, and this person because they're a goober. You can't read. What do you mean I can't read? I read that perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, back to the rigging. All right, let me see. So that moves that side. That part needs to reflect. Okay, now that we got that set up, what we need to do, modeling, physics settings. Now let's double check on that hair. There we go. Now it's moving a whole lot better. Look at that hair movement. Let's zoom out a little bit more. You know what? Let's actually hide the bird for this one for a moment, just so y'all can see what I'm talking about. There we go. We got the hair movement. But that's only for X. We haven't even shown the physics for Y. So, let's get started on the next step. So, what we need to do for physics Y. Number one thing. We need to go to group. Group at the top up here. We need to go to add. Click on add. A new tab will pop up. Don't worry about all that extra stuff. We're going to need to go to the tutorial page for this one. Don't worry about all that extra stuff. Just put the name. And this one is going to be PhysXY. Or not PhysXY. PhysY. That's it. Just PhysY. And then put OK. Now that we got that, we are going to go to... We're going to need to make sure that it's on input settings. It normally is on input settings. Next step, we click on add. Oh, we need to go back to the tutorial for that one. So, on add, we go for our angles. And in this input, we want angle Y. We put OK there. Now that we have angle Y, we go to effect. We bump that all the way to 100. Now we go down here. where it says physics model setting. Look for preset, click on that preset, and it'll give you a bunch of options: double pendulum, short hair, long hair, all that stuff. We want to go with double pendulum because, again, hair setting. So let's put double pendulum, click import. And then we're done with that part. Now we go to output setting. Click on output. And underneath output, you'll see add and delete. We want to go to add. We click on add. We go to the tutorial page again. So you can see the input or the tab that popped up. And with that tab, we want to pick our output settings, which is going to be our phys-y settings, or our phys-y parameters. So phys-y and phys-y2. We click on OK. We go back to our drawing tab. There we go. We click on OK. You make sure everything's there. It barely moves up and down, and that is okay. So what we need to do next is go to increase output. Click on increase output. Put OK. And now we got the hair movement. We got very, very bouncy hair. Look at that hair bounce. Look at that flowy, bouncy hair. And not only that, but we have the hair sway and the hair bounce. And if you have the head swing around, it'll bounce and sway at the same time. So now you got very, very flowy hair on that derpy horse. Look at that flowy hair. Look at it go. Look at it move. Nah. Or something like that. I don't know. Horse sound. And with that, we got everything all set. Also, it's about to be 12. So I am unfortunately going to have to call it here, because I still need to work on some other animations, but now you see how physics settings work. And the next time I roll on in, I'm going to show you how to do, like, tail, like, or not manual. I'm going to show you how we're going to do a automatic tail swing. Like, the tail swings on its own, and we ain't going to do anything about it. I'm going to show you how that works next time we stream this horse, which I want to say is probably going to be sometime next week, Tuesday. So, if you wanted to see how the tail swing works, you'll get to see how the tail swing works. Boy, I'm glad I got to the stream on time. Yo, Jipu, I'm sorry we are calling it a day. Let's give a shout out to Jipu. Folks, go check out Jipu. Jipu also does a lot of work. Really awesome stuff over there. Go check them out when you get the opportunity. They also play Street Fighter. They play a good variety of games, and they do amazing art. Also, if you're a big fan of JoJo's, go check out Jipu. Their model design was actually inspired by, I'm trying to remember his name, Bruno, and his stand, Sticky Fingers. Thanks for the stream, Lampy. You made some amazing progress. Please take care and get some rest. Oh, speaking of progress, hold on a minute. Also, thank you there, Ombra. I greatly appreciate that. Edit form, reflect. Let's put, not edit form, not reflect, just physics settings. Because we're just going to put that horse right there so y'all could see the horse do horse things while we put posing. All right, horsey, do the pose. Do the JoJo pose, horse. You know what? Close enough. That derpy horse. There we go. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back on Thursday. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday to go fight Melania some more, because, yeah, that's going to be a long fight, and I don't think I'll be able to beat her if I'm just stuck waiting to fight her once every week. We're going to try again on Thursday. And on Friday, we're going to be doing, so Thursday, Melania fight. Friday, we're going to be doing, what are we doing on Friday? On Friday, we are going to be doing custom doodle redeems. So if you wanted yourself a shot at a custom doodle, you'll be able to see those doodles on Friday. There's going to be a whole redeem for that and all that stuff too. So yeah, look forward to that. We're going to be there for a really, really long time of day too. We might even start at 6 just so we could do the doodle redeem. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. In the meantime, let's see who is on at this hour that we could raid into right now. Let me go see. Who can we drop everybody off with? We got a good number of choices right now. Got a good number of choices at the moment. Actually, yeah, we got a whole bunch of choices right about now at the moment. Let me see. I also kind of lost track of when I last raided into certain people. So I'm trying to figure that stuff out at the moment. Let me see. Oh! I don't think I've seen them on in a while. When was the last time I raided into them? I honestly don't remember the last time I raided into them. That's also because I don't think they've streamed... because of work and school and stuff that they're dealing with, they haven't streamed very often. So, we're going to take this opportunity while we have the chance. That's alright, Lampy. I just joke and catch people when they're ending a lot. Oh, fair enough. Okay, listen, you little schmuck. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, take that, shout out. Anyway, we're going to be calling it here. I will be back on Friday, and we are going to be dropping you folks off with a Morty. Oh, right. Let's also get the raid message. Raid message will be... Are there any horse emotes? Horse. No horse emotes. You know what? Since we don't have horse emotes, we're just going to put cheese. We're going to put haunts. And then put more cheese. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And we are going to be raiding into a Morty V8. They play a good variety of games. They also do a lot of amazing art as well as live 2D rigs. It can sometimes be a very chaotic time over there, and it can also be a very chill time over there. Either way, let's go show them support and all of that stuff. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to keep up with the channel, we got the links page right over here. You can find out when we work on stuff, when we stream, what we stream, all of that good stuff, and when we're keeping, all that good stuff. And we also, if you want to support, we also got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy plushies, Lampy figures, mugs, stickers, hoodies on the fourth wall page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet on. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing or rigging or something means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, I'll be back on Friday. Or Thursday, actually. I'll be back on Thursday. And I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You all take care now. Laters.